hello, and I just noticed the game is not being tracked, not being captured. 1 second. Boop. There we go. Hi, hello, welcome, hello with Brooks, and hello Nightblood, and hello everyone else who may or may not be lurking. As you may or may not notice, I actually did some changes to the mouse tracking. I'm not too happy yet, and I didn't have enough time to actually make it good, but I did introduce some of the new parameters from a V-bridge or from a new tracking setup. It does look kind of weird because my bottom teeth are now showing more frequently, but it should be a lot more accurate in terms of the movement in general. It is kind of weird though, it is kind of weird. It's a little bit awkward, but I don't have time to like revert it. And I don't have time to improve it either, so I'm not entirely done either. Like there's a couple more things that I can do and will do, but I ran out of time. He's Batman. Hello, Hisu Pisu Misu. So, but the things that I added are, for example, shushing. Like, basically, it is now pretty accurately tracking my lips movement for most of the things, and my jaw movement as well. So, it looks really weird, but I will fine-tune it over the next couple of days. I hope it's not too bad. Oh. And I can also do this now. So yeah, you could technically see me too. It seems to be tracking better. Also, did you fix the mouse clipping on the model? The mouse clipping? What do you mean by clipping? Was there something clipping? You can also slightly see when I like suck in my lips. It is definitely an improvement, but yeah, I need to figure out the bottom teeth issues. And then there will be some more things that I need to add, and one of them being the cheek puffs that I might add tomorrow. And then after that, I will add some tongue movement as well, probably. Hi, lizard. I'm not a lizard. Who is it? Who are you saying hi to? But I don't know, mom. Welcome. Also, let me check if the sync is actually working this time. The sync testing and whoa. Bop. Beep. Wait. I don't see anything. Hey, what's happening? Bop. Beep. Boop. Oh yeah, it is a lot better actually. I don't know why my stream manager thing is like 10 seconds behind. But the audio should be synced now. It seems to be working just fine. On underbite fixed? What do you mean by underbite? I feel like I have more of an underbite now. Playing around. Shh. It's definitely a lot more realistic, but I probably will fine-tune it a lot tomorrow. Cause this is weird. Like, all the talk like this. Yeah, there's like, I don't know. Definitely need some fine-tuning, but it's fine. Alright. So, it has been a while. Like, we had 3 streams without oxygen not included, and the last stream was on Monday, so 4 days ago. So, let's actually check what's going on there. Damn, I'm not happy with how the bottom teeth are showing. This is gonna be awkward. Just pretend like I had like some weird surgery or something, and that I need to recover before my teeth can move normally again. Anyway, let me get back in the center, which I think smaller is better today. So no one notices my weird teeth movement. Then let's see what we did last time. Let's remember. Remember. Alright. Oh god. It's been so long. I don't remember anything. Let's unpause for a little bit so it can catch up with all the data that needs to be assembled. Achievement! F duplicants travel 10,000 meters by transit tube. Well, that is a good start to the stream. Alright. Also, hello, Slugquiz. Forgot to say hello, but I did see you. So, we are currently at cycle 344, which is quite a lot. I think one of the things we added last time was like comfy beds. It's not a really luxury barracks because they need 4 tiles high, which we didn't really do yet. So yeah, we just have complete beds, which barely does anything. It's like 100% on top of 1,000% or something, like 10% faster sleep, something like that. I think we also filled up this. So we have now a full stack of glossy Dracos who produce plastic. What else? I think we also intercepted 3 charges of the... Oh god, I need to remember all the keywords and stuff. 3 charges of the Printerceptor, which we could technically use if we had any, like, tether banks. And then, what else? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. It's happening. Okay, it's on. And then we explored a little bit downwards. And not too much. And there's some lava here. Apparently we kind of freed this. I don't know what happened here. Did it melt? Like, did it actually melt the wall? Because I did not intend to open up the lava. And it seems like it actually melted. What is the melting temperature? 3,000? That doesn't seem realistic. So probably not. I don't know what happened here then. It's kind of weird because I'm pretty sure there was a wall there. Let's just cancel this because we don't need to go deeper. And then there's a bunch of oil there. We did go... Wait, how is this all open? Is it because this is connected to the lava? Because I feel like we see more than usual. Do you ever write down your oxygen not included tasks in a text file to keep track of them? Or we're just winging it on stream? Chat keeps track for me. And if I forget, then I forget. It like it melted if it was an igneous rock. I think it was a bacillite though. Actually, there's some igneous rock here. They're about a friend. Yeah, there's a possibility. Maybe just mind it open. Could also be the case. Oh, we did go to the left a little bit. I think. And to the right as well. Oh, yeah. We did go to the left and right a bit. Which is why all of this is now open. It's best to be careful there. If that explodes with steam, the hot steam will fill your base up fast and break everything. Can the oil catch fire from the lava? Because there is a chance that it actually will, like, flow over here and heat up the polluted water, turning it into steam. It's fine. We'll be fine. There's like layers of water and oil. Surely it won't be a problem. If you have some obsidian, you can use it for insulation to block the lava. I mean, we have some abyssalite too. It's not like we couldn't. But you know. Let's just leave it open and hope it doesn't burst, and if it does, it's gonna be funny. At least. We also completed this with the water geyser. We actually made both a electrical wire and a pipe that now connects to our cooling system, which actually kind of heats it up. But I think we're kind of stable on temperature now, so it's a good thing to balance it out, because if we ever turn on the metal refinery, it will heat up the pool a lot again. So we will keep this running until the water reservoir is like a little bit more full, maybe up to here. And then we will turn it off again until, until we run out of water. But that is our backup water from down here. And then, what else? I think it didn't do anything on the right last time. We could technically get some energy here from the natural geyser. Natural gas. Didn't do anything here, didn't do anything here. That's all the same. And then we did explore a little bit to the left. In general, like over here. And we did start mining out the other CO2 geyser. Because I think we're kind of out of CO2. Almost. We do have some backed up. So the Hextos won't starve. But this one is currently dormant. Wait, is it? Yeah. So it's currently dormant, which is why we started mining out one over here, this one. And this one needs to be analyzed yet still, so let's do that. And then... Wait, is that not liquid? Or it is liquid? The oil will boil to petroleum and then to sour gas at the temperatures there. When does oil boil? When does oil boil? Oil boils at 400 C. I guess it will. I mean, there's a layer in between. There's like... Oh, that's already steam. Oh, that is hot steam, actually. Maybe we should make a wall. Maybe we should. Let's actually make a wall, sure, why not? Ceremony reactive. Does Merthic Walk... Wait, Merthic Walk has a run speed bonus? No, that's the regular speed of everything. Sure, let's make an obsidian wall here. Why not? And increase the 30 to 9. What else? What else? So, there was also this, which we have for a while. There are some of the, like some pajamas in there that we can get. But it's not really, I don't know if I want to use it. It's kind of weird. We did set this to Quinn again, so we might actually sit in there during the stream at some point. So there's a chance that we will see Quinn almost die again. Hopefully we will see him. Otherwise he would actually die. What else? What else? Right. So we added this park thing here, which I don't think anyone is using because you kind of have to tell people to go through it. So that was kind of pointless, but we could technically use this and reward people through it so they get a bonus on morale. We added this little house. This little, what do you call it? Like a birdhouse? Birdhouse? Is that what you call it? Added the birdhouse for the some bugs, which are slowly turning into royal bugs. And then we also... This we already had, right? Yeah, all of that we had. Added back in the rock crusher. And then this room started heating up even more. We have it now up to 180 degrees, which slowly is pumping up this steam turbine to reach its full capacity. Because we kind of redesigned the water loop a little bit. to actually constantly run. I don't even know what the problem was. I don't remember. There was some weird thing going on that caused the water to not actually pump through the entire time. But now it is, which means the base is cozy and cool. We rerouted the water to up here as well, so that the mealwood can actually grow, because the glossy dracos were starving. It is a regular draco egg. Hope someone is moving that out. Yeah, surely. If you're not cracking the draco eggs, well, we can't have that. Start cracking them again. Also, let me drink some water. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh no, that's pretty much it. Let's keep it running. Oh no, the big thing, the big thing. Now we get to the big thing. So the big thing is we have this transit tube now. And this transit tube goes all the way up to space. And then in space we are currently building bunker doors. Which, thank God, they finally are building them. And I did notice that they need a lot of power as well. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. We're gonna need some kind of power source up here, probably glass. But yeah, we built this little space station here. We will put some sort of power source in here. And then we have the telescope on top with the space scanner. And hopefully, when we actually build the bunker doors, this will protect us from the incoming meteors, which already destroyed a lot of stuff and kind of gave us a lot of headaches last time. Hey Kohari, how's it going? Hey Kairis, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? For me, it is going great. I have done a bunch of in-game development. Or like, no, not really a bunch. Actually had a collab on Wednesday and then did some game dev yesterday and the day before. And now we're back to Oni. Yep. So we unlocked the star map when we had the telescope, but it broke. So now we can't look at it. Kinda left the airlock open because otherwise we can't actually mine things because it's inaccessible. It's a bit annoying. But yeah, we ran into some trouble with this last time. I got a teeth extraction, was not able to get online and I lost my streak. Oh no! No! You were one of the front runners. I'm sorry, Karis. So you weren't able to get online at all. It's bad, man. I actually posted a story the other day. So that could have helped, theoretically. But that is just how it goes. Streaks are not that important. I slept 16 hours to 2 ache and stitches. Oh god. But I hope you are recovering well. Wait, are they eating my stuff? Like, are they breaking my things? The volts. I'm much better right now, thank you, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. And I hope the surgery was worth it and turned out well. Speaking of teeth extraction or teeth surgery, not sure if you noticed, but I actually finally got the iPhone tracking set up. I didn't have time to actually fine-tune properly, but I did implement some new, or like I did rig some of the new parameters that come with a V-bridger, and the mouth is now tracking a lot more different forms. I can now chew and stuff. I already showed it at the start of the stream, but sure, I can show again. Like, it's a bit weird because the bottom teeth are moving weirdly because I haven't had time to fine-tune it. I was actually, like, doing stuff right until I started the stream. So it looks a little bit like I have some underbite because the bottom teeth keep showing. But yeah, there's a lot that I can do now. So I got a little bit cuter today and a little bit weirder. But yeah, once I have time, which will be tomorrow probably, I will actually fine tune this. What are you eating? I'm eating ale. But now, nothing specific, just showing off. And then when I fine tune it, it should be better. And then we also will add cheek puff, which is the big thing, the very cute thing. And probably some angry faces and stuff that I will be able to do. Thank you for that, pets. Yeah, I'm very happy with the new tracking. It is incredible. Can also wink and stuff. And peek. It's kind of jittery right now, but it's fine. Are you able to check hand gestures? No, I have not looked into that yet. But I did see the parameters. I don't know. I don't even know how I would introduce them. I would have to rig hands. I mean, I guess I could use it for toggles, but I don't know. I don't even know if I don't think hand gestures work with iPhone, do they? They're like a webcam feature. Actually, I was really using my IRL hand gestures. Yeah. But for like toggles and stuff, right? We were using the hand tracking to toggle different expressions, right? The the M actually, yeah. Actually, like the finger pointing up finger. Yeah, I did see that. That was really cute. Also, I found out that unfortunately you cannot actually have individual eyebrow tracking on iPhone, which I'm surprised because it feels like it should be, and it's like they have parameters for it, but it kind of doesn't. But there is a workaround as well. Like it is kind of linked to the mouth in a way. So technically I can raise an eyebrow a little bit. But that is also needs some fine tuning. I'm doing that IRL. It's like I'm like, wait, what? I am doing that IRL is like a addictive. Are you still under anesthesia from the surgery? Because I did not understand what these words were supposed to be. You can use iPhone for face and normal webcam for hand tracking too. It's pretty neat, really. Wait, I might be able to do the eyebrow stuff after all then. If I can use the webcam at the same time. We'll see. I have to try it out. Like, I'm so busy. I've been so busy the last couple days. Like this week felt like 3 weeks in one. It's crazy. Like, I can't believe it's only Saturday. The hand gestures kinda addictive because after a while I started making gestures IRL. Nice. Because I got used to it on stream. Or when I talk normally on Discord, I started doing hand gestures. Like for that, that's upload. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I actually have something like that too. Wait, what was it? Oh yeah. I played Vipo with some friends off stream. And I tried to make like facial expressions on Vipo. By just moving my face. But obviously Repo doesn't have any face tracking. But you can make expressions in Repo, just not with tracking. The thing approves everything good to go. Yes. Right, I didn't even tell you directly. But yeah, I made a post on Discord if you want to check it out. Where I go over some personal stuff as well. Thank you. Yeah, there's a big post, like a big story post on Discord in the news channel. Yay! We did it! The start of a new journey. Finally, after tons of bad news. Getting good news is nice to hear. Yeah, I'm glad I can share some of the positivity from my life with you. But it's getting there. Not sure how quickly though. It seems to take kinda long. In here. Also, we have new printables. We probably should check this out. Spicy tofu. Superb quality plus 60 morale. Food frost resistant spicy diet. Damn, why do we get insane food? What the hell? Where did this come from? That's crazy. That's a lot of food. That is like insane food. Spicy tofu. It's probably one of the advanced dishes that we can't even make with what we have. Yeah, for me it's been only good news. I feel a bit bad. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I had nothing but good news for the last week. Also, it has been crazy. Now we got the good news and that's important. Yeah. Like, there's a couple other things that happened as well that were also really good. But I can't really talk about them. Although one of them was like making another friend with FeltVT and having the collab and stuff. And FeltVT was also asking about rigging prices. So that was kinda cool. But nothing set in stone, nothing guaranteed. He is still looking around and asking around, but there is a potential rigging commission. Maybe. So that would be really cool as well. I'm so happy for you, Kohari, and I'm literally happy. Thank you. Since Japan is cancelled, we talk about that too. I mean, whenever you are ready. I do have a lot of stuff. Like, I'm doing a lot of stuff in the background, and there's a lot of things that I want to do for the stream too. There was something that Alien mentioned yesterday in Discord as well. Like, there's a new TTS, like an insane open source TTS that came out yesterday by Alibaba, the guys that made the Quen LLMs. So Quen 3 TTS came out, and that is actually insane. Like, the quality of that is, like, it's mind-blowing. It's actually mind-blowing. I played around with that yesterday. Yeah, it is crazy what you can do with that. So that is also some good news, because I might be able to improve my audio quality by generating training data. So Kohari voice version 2.0 might also be in the near future. And then what else? Oh yeah, all the tracking stuff and stuff. Yeah. Kohari flag when? No. I don't think he could even, like, stream it. No. But it might improve the voice a little bit. There's a chance. What else? What else did I have on my to-do list that I wanted to share? But that I could share. Oh yeah. Alright. There was another news. Live 2D Cubism actually released 5.3, and 5.3 might be one of the best updates ever, because Live 2D now has more blend modes for colors, which means I don't have to rig, like, not rig, I don't have to, like, manually make recolors and do some weird workaround to make them fade properly. I can just set the blend mode and choose the color in VTube Studio once they support it as well. And then we can have RGB Kohari. So we could technically have like infinite colors, infinite recolors without any work. And then they also added like new clipping modes, so there's like a bunch of stuff you can do with that, and a lot of quality of life improvements. So that's really cool. That's another thing that I have to be working on in the future. What else? What else? Well, a bunch of emotes and stuff. But that's all optional. I will do that when I have time. So if you decide to pull the trigger, then I will be there. And I will reserve at least 2 hours a day to work on commissions. Damn it, I'm surprised it takes this long to build. I guess they're not speeding up. Colony achievement. Beep boop. Beep boop.
I am really happy for you, Kohari. Even I am not here all the time like I used to. Please know that my support is always with you. Probably after moving and settling down I will return back to tubing and other stuff. Until then I'll be a bit viewer instead of streamer.
Sounds good to me. I'm looking forward to it.
I kinda missed this beep boop.
Beep boop. Thank you, Kairos, for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for another 100 bits. It's nice to have you back, Kairos. I hope that you can get back into it and that you're gonna have a lot of fun when you go back to streaming. And I can't wait to check out your stream as well once you're back. Wait. What do you mean by moving and settling down? What do you mean after moving? I'm confused. Are you actually moving?
I have lots of ideas and projects. Once I am back I want to play lots of games because I missed playing games. Japan is cancelled but I'll be moving to another country.
Oh, yeah, you did mention that, but is it soon? Like, are you actually moving soon? I feel like it is something that you plan to do, but now it sounds like you're actually already in the process of almost moving. What is happening? I think someone can't reach the toilet for some reason, and I don't know where or why. And I can't actually see. What is that? Toilets. Huh?
I haven't cancelled my Japan ticket. Instead I added another ticket 7 days later after reaching to Japan so I can go Japan and from there 7 days of holiday and then switch to new country.
Oh, so you are gonna go to Japan anyway. Just without the... like, not permanently. Alright. I see. Thank you again for another 200 bits. I see Kairos is in a generous mood today. Thank you. 100 bits, not like this. It's fine, don't worry about it. But who needs to be? Who is it? Okay, no one. It's fine. I think it was just like they were going like at the same time or something. Because it doesn't look like there's an issue. I think the critical stopwatch is not an issue either. 59 days to go. I'm literally counting days. Need a holiday? Yeah, I can only imagine. But it's gonna be awesome because it's always nice in Japan. And there's a lot of relaxing things that you can do, like going to a hot spring, onsen, getting some massages, eating sushi and onigiri. What else? I'll eat the Japan. There's so much good food in Japan, it's crazy. Ramen and sukiyaki and okonomiyaki and omurice. Weight loss progress, I lost 28 kilograms. Nice. I think you updated us recently as well, like last week or something. That is incredible. I'm proud of you, Karus. Actually, look at that. I actually have this. I forgot about this. Pet VIPs. I have some pets, Karus. Oh, I don't want. I will also be working on new emotes soon as well. Like it's... There's always new stuff coming in that distracts me. Like I wanted to do like at least a rework on the current Onizum Love and a rework on the Onizum High and Onizum Wave. New T3 emotes? Tier 3 emotes? Wait, I think something changed about them. Because we did shift things around. Because I moved all of the Itagi emotes to 7 PV. And then I had more slots. I think, oh yeah, there's currently no tier 2 and no tier 3 emote. That's what changed. Because all of the emotes are now available without improved tabs, you know. Critical starvation. Did we already analyze DCO2? It should flow down. I'm always surprised how long it takes. And I probably should close the door at some point because the oxygen is escaping. It's like filling up everything. I'm always surprised to see how like everything is oxygenated now. So much for oxygen not being included, right? I think I made the joke before. And let's see, how much analyzed? Halfway. It is currently active. Valid. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of carbon dioxide in here. Maybe we can leave, like, open this up real quick for a little bit. Wait, will it actually flow to the slick cells even? I don't think it will. You might have to... We might have to actually make some kind of system to pipe it to the slick cells. We could also move them. No, we can't move them. It will take forever to heat up again. Held that after the hype dies down, the Vegas sphere, accepting almost any else. What if you put VTuber models on there with the Twitch links? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like EV and like Las Vegas? Wait, is it Vegas or Vegas? Las Vegas. Las Vegas? Las Vegas? I have no idea. Oops, I'm shifting around again. First one. Which one was the first one? One Las Vegas, two Las Vegas with a Las Vegas. Alright. Las Vegas. Oh, you mean you can like put ads on there? When didn't they do like for Neuro somehow, like some big thing, right? Was it on Times Square or something? That might have been it. Times Square. Las Vegas, hello. I don't even know what this here looks like. Need to check it out off the stream. I could check it out now, actually. Like, Pony's kind of a slow burn at the moment. And Las Vegas Sphere. Times Square is also $2,000 to $5,000. Really? Oh my god, it looks crazy. Damn, that's so cute. They make like... How much does it cost? Like, it would be kind of perfect for a pufferfish to be on a sphere. Just put my face on it. How much does it cost? Your face and it says blob blob. Blob blob. It should say beep boop. Beep boop. Alright. With a sound effect, yes. It should actually be me talking live. Wait, why are these open? Why are these open? No! I thought they would be closed. Why would they open? Wait, can I not open? Can I not close them without power? Why are they opening? And why does it take so long? Oh, they're locked. Never mind. I can see it. God damn it, why did they open it? Now it takes forever to close. If there's a meteor shower now, it will break the telescope again. Yeah, we have space here with like the thing analyze. So we can technically analyze them. We just need a rocket. But I think last time we were looking at how to... Also, what's this? Okay. We were looking at how to make glass. And for that we need like something that was too big to build, I think. Let's see, glass. Glass forge. Yeah, it's 4 tall, so it doesn't fit anywhere. Which is unfortunate. Need to expand to somewhere. Also, how's the gas looking? Yeah, hydrogen. It's filling up slowly. Oh, wait a minute. If we fill this with carbon dioxide, this will suck it up, right? I guess if there's no airlock. Which there is currently. Yeah, Morton's Lexos. You'll be fine. Hopefully. How long does it take until they actually start? It takes a couple of days, surely. They are ahead of me anyway. Some of them. I think we need to remove one of them. 10 cycles until they stop. 10 cycles. When does this reactivate? 20. Maybe we should just remove one from here, the oldest one. And then they should lay some more eggs before dying. Jordan. Could also just kill him. He's already very old. He's not gonna lay an egg. Or maybe he is, actually. Not outside though, he's gonna freeze anyway. How old are the other ones? Not even nearly as old, right? 94! No, it's fine, just let him die. Let him die naturally. Just let him starve and then the other ones will lay eggs. Because they will no longer be crowded. What about up here? Wait, someone said that the crowded doesn't affect the growth of the scales. Does this mean that I could actually have like 20 in here? And they would be mad, not laying any eggs, but they would still produce the scale? That would be kind of interesting to look into. Who's shearing them anyway? Is anyone doing that? Probably should put these shearing stations to 9 so they actually get sheared properly. Only she can do it. So she's doing it already. Yucky lungs, eye irritation. That's from the gas road. That's fine. It's so cute. How much plastic do we have? 10 tons of plastic. What is... Hey, what happened here? What the hell? How did that happen? Oh, look at that! He's in here! Good thing we saw that. Is he done yet? Complete, so we need to let him out. Queen was the one that already had the health region. Let's see what he gets. Queen's brain is vibrating, but they've never felt better. Queen acquired the deep diver lung trait. This replicant has frankly impressive ability to hold their breath. Air consumption rate 5. Minus 50 grams per second. What is the default? What is the default? I don't know. Wait, the default is 130 and he now has minus 50? Oh, it is minus 50 now. It went from... Wait, it went from 130? Well, that's because of the lungs. Okay, so it's half. That is crazy though. He needs half the oxygen. Wait, doesn't this also mean we produce less carbon dioxide? With Slickstars. I guess the whole point of the Slickstars was to remove carbon dioxide anyway, so there's not really a point in producing more anyway. Alright, molecular forge. We need to find a way. Like, find a place where we can put it. We could just expand down here. That would be an option. Like, just make this room larger. The only reason it didn't go down here was because I didn't want to open the hydrogen gas. But now it doesn't matter at all. Also, there's this water, this cool slush geyser down here too, that we could use. Alright, let's put it in here. And then probably need to remove the walls here and then mine this out. Right. Let me just remove these walls. Speaking of removing, set it to buildings. I didn't forget. Org. Didn't forget to set the filter to buildings. This should also improve the flow of carbon dioxide down. Actually, what I should have done a long time ago is make air flow tiles here. At least 2. Because the reason carbon dioxide is taking so long from here is because it can only go in this one tile space. So it stacks up here and actually goes down over here, which takes too long. If we have air flow tiles here, it should get over here way quicker to get pumped back up to the Slickstars. Also, always do this. Priority. And then, what was it? Glass forge. To here. Which also gets the heavy connection. Also, Kairos, have you seen... Like, what is your opinion about Edmund Macmillan? Do you know who Edmund Macmillan is? If you're still here. researchers. Right, we should be able to get some science points on the new Catalina, right? Surely. Astronomy, yes. Edmund Macmillan, he's the developer of The Binding of Isaac. I guess it doesn't matter if you haven't heard about it. But famous developer Edmund Macmillan is making a new game called Mugenics or Meowgenics, just coming out next month in, I think it's the 10th of February. And I hope we will actually play that. Well, we will play it actually. Yeah, the plan is that we play that on release, for sure. What I'm hoping is that I can finish Oni in time. And I actually wanted to play Blueprints as well in between, but I'm not sure if that is enough time. Because there's also Steam Next Fest. Wait, is it at the end? In the end of February? It might be. Oh yeah, it's at the end of February. That's fine then, that's fine. I'll probably jump from Oni to Eugenics. Unless we like finish today or tomorrow. If we actually finish tomorrow with this colony, I might switch to Blueprints. I wanted to make multiple colonies. To be honest, I wanted to. And I kinda want to. But it took too long. I guess it will take a lot less time if we make another one. Yeah, I think we will speedrun the next colony. Now that we know how things work, it should be a lot easier. Surely. Surely. Also, let me double check if the audio is still syncing correctly, because I'm paranoid now. Test. Beep, boop. Yeah, it is perfectly synced. I'm happy. Hopefully it stays that way. Thank you for that, pets. Yeah, let me drink some water. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Glass forge. It needs molten glass. No, it makes molten glass. From sand. Right. Right. Doesn't this mean that the temperature is... Wait, how do you do this even? Should I have even built it here? I think I should have built it somewhere else. Because doesn't this mean that... Also, is the water fountain on again? God damn it, why is it on? People are getting food poisoning again. Doesn't this mean that it will actually produce 1,000 degrees? Like a super 1,000 degrees hot glass. Like, how do we actually make it in a way that we can pick up the glass? Do we have to pump it into a cooling system? Like, do we just put the glass into the water supply and then it cools down there? I feel like that's a bad idea. So, like, what's the plan here? Usually. Like, surely you can't... Like, it has a pipe output, right? No! Wait! And what is this? Oh. It does have an output. Yeah, it has an output pipe. So you would need a pipe that can withstand 1,000 degree hot glass, molten glass, without cooling the glass down to a point that it becomes solid, otherwise it will be rocking the tubes. So what is the idea? You pipe it through insulated pipes so it doesn't cool down in the pipes, and then you put it in a water reservoir where the gas accumulates. Surely that will heat up the water massively though, right? I guess we need a water supply that is like very, very cold before we do that. But technically, we can already set up the pipes. I don't know if it's a good idea to have it in the main water supply though. I don't know what else to do. We could pipe it down here. Just put it in the slush, the polluted water slush. Not sure what that will do though. Like, what happens if you put it in here? I don't think it matters much. We have infinite water anyway. So we could just put it here. This one emits the water at -8. So that is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's go down here. How? What's the best way to go down here? We could just extend this. Yeah, I think that's the plan. That is the plan. So extend the plastic ladder down here. And then make it door. I wonder how other people do like the door setups when going up and down. Do you actually use rotated dialogues? Or do you have... Probably would be smarter to have it isolated properly, have like one tile to the left and right. So you don't have to actually isolate the doors in that way. I think this will just be maintenance. We don't even need it to be an exit. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I think we make it regular letters too. And we just pipe it through here. That should be fine. Also, how's it going up in space? It's still not closed. Why is it still set to open? Will they actually automatically lock? They're open. Wait, is it because of the signal? Oh. Wait, but how? That can't be true. Like, it doesn't have power. Are they actually opening? Because of the scanner? Because of the automation wire? There's no way, right? That they can open on their own without power. Like, what's the power for if they don't open on their own? If they open on their own, then why do you need power? Doesn't make any sense. But it must be something like that, right? They work without power, just very slowly. Oh. So I do have to invert that. Because the scanner is not working without power. Also, why is it red? Like, why is it not green? Shouldn't it be green? Is it red because it has no power, or because it's actually blocked? I guess you disconnect the wires for now. Wait, what is the... Yeah, we have to disconnect it for now. Okay, it just takes forever to close. Wait, are they even... Holy, we had 3 times speed, by the way. 3 times speed. That's crazy, this will take a while. But now they should stay closed at least. Alright, what else we got? We have fertilizer and sand. Can I have a lot of sand? I don't know if we need that. But we can't use anything else, so... I guess he could use some fertilizer, why not? Oh, makes him fast. I see, I see. Hello, hopeless addict, and hello, mental fall. Right, welcome. Yeah. That's good to know, though. I'm glad that we don't need power to open and close them. Because currently they're just for protection. Automation often replaces the need for power because it's like Duke's manually operating things. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So, I could, without telling a Duke, open this by reconnecting the wire. I guess for those bunker doors, that's accounted for it. Because they did open automatically. We have closed them. And they will open again. So... if I connect this, it will instantly open. Well, not instantly, it will take forever, but... it will open again without a tube coming over here. Interesting. Right, so what are we gonna do? I guess we pipe it. Oh, that is the plan. Pipe it down. Pipe the glass down. Wait, maybe we just put it in here. Into the steam vent. That is hot anyway already. The switch building would do it too. You operate the switch, but yeah, slipping is the same in this case. Alright, good to know, good to know. Okay, that's enough water for now. Let's turn this off as well. Probably do electricity snipping, right? So it doesn't complain. Always easier. Then let's see what's down here. Does it actually close? Obsidian tile, it did. So that's safe. We also need to figure out how we want to do the active fossils. Not exactly sure what they're for. But they are probably crucial for completing the story, if I had to guess. Are we still producing? Oh, look at that. Wait, how's our coal? 10! Only 10 tons of coal left. But they should do enough for it, surely. Oh, we don't have any polluted dirt. Do we actually have none? We have no polluted dirt. That's crazy. What else do they eat again? Regular dirt? Sand? Regular dirt. Algae, slime, fertilizer. So fertilizer, algae, slime and dirt. We have 10 tons of algae, which are feeding the tropical bakus. I guess I could share. Surely they don't eat that much, right? How much do they eat? 140 kilogram per cycle, so that's probably 1 ton per cycle. It's not renewable. But neither is dirt. How much dirt do we have? $13 tons. I guess it's turning... What do you usually do to feed them? Kinda weird. Is there a way to produce dirt? I mean, there is with the water seed, right? But that is also using sand. What's the easiest way to get dirt? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Just get them dirt and algae. Or just dirt until we run out. We don't really need dirt anyway. Are we using dirt for anything? Other than this, probably not, right? Also, we have 37 tons of phosphorite. That's great. Meerwoods, the Dracos are eating. Oh, right, the meerwood. Oh, let's see. Dirt. Where do we get dirt? Just burn things. Wait, you can burn polluted water? Wait, you can boil? You can boil polluted water into steam, which turns into regular water? I didn't even know that. Which gives you dirt as well. That's crazy. But only 10 grams. So just 1 kilogram turns into 10 grams and almost a kilogram of steam. You have discovered one of the mid-late game mechanics. Burning polluted water, like boiling it. I mean, I guess we can just... We are gonna pump the molten gas into the polluted water thing anyway. Which will turn into steam. What do you mean mid-late game mechanics? Is it even useful? I mean, I guess to produce dirt. There is an infinite source of dirt, which is, I guess, useful. But that is very little. Oh, pips! Pips produce dirt. And walls. Wait, what? It turns 4,800 kilograms of dirt into 2,400 kilograms of dirt. What is that logic? Why is it not 2,400 into nothing? That doesn't make any sense. That is a lot though. So it eats dirt. Or does it? No, it actually eats dirt and then shits out dirt. I get it. Like in a sense, we process materials without machines. I guess the pips are our best chance for it. Just make the pips eat trees and thimbleweed. Don't they need water though? I guess it doesn't really matter. Polluted water as well. 160 kilograms of polluted water. And then you get 20 kilograms of dirt. I guess it almost turned it 1-to-1 into dirt. That is interesting. Wait, that's actually super interesting. Why wouldn't we do that? One of the trees are dirt positive with pits. The trees. -10. -70, so it's -80 total. -80 into 20, but it's 9%, so it's like 9. 10, 11. So... Wait, how many cycles? So that's per cycle. How much should they grow? They grow 4.5 cycles. So it's 4.5 cycles. Okay, let's calculate that. 80 times 4.5 is 360 kilograms, and then it turns into 4.5. Wait. Yeah, that's one tree. So divided by 11. Wait, no. It consumes 360 to grow 1 to 100%. So it's 360 into 20 times 11, 220. 360 to 220. Basic conversion. So it's not dirt positive. If you calculate the polluted water, if you count polluted water as dirt. Hey, what's the growth per cycle? That is probably would have been easier to calculate then. Growth per cycle is... Wait, isn't it 100% divided by 4.5? 22. So it's 2... Yeah. No. I don't know. I might have miscalculated something. It's weird. Plus 10 a cycle with normal pips. You can feed a whole pip range of one domestic growth arbor tree. It's weird to calculate arbor tree output because the branches grow separately. It makes for a lot of free dirt. 150 kilogram of dirt per cycle with a full pip tree farm. I forgot polluted water dirt conversion. Yeah. You can count polluted dirt 1-to-1 as dirt, right? Technically. Because of the thimbleweed. Wait, is it? No, thimbleweed is 2 cycles. 2 cycles to fully grow, which means 50% per cycle, which means 2.5 conversions per cycle. Which is 50 dirt, so it turns 160 kilogram of polluted water into 50 dirt. I don't know. And the thimbleweed, yeah, I don't know. Thimbleweed is easier to grow though. Yeah, but this one is definitely better. So wait, let's go again. This is 80. No, it's multiplied. I'm an idiot. Should have doubled it. So it would be 160. It takes 2 cycles, so it's 320. Which is 108. Wait, yeah, which is 320 and then half. Am I okay? It's 320 kilograms for 2 cycles. And then 5 can eat of it. So 360 divided by 5. Right? So it's 72. 72 turns into 50. Wait, no. I'm so confused. It's 160 kilograms per cycle, so it takes 320 in 2 cycles for 1 plant, which feeds 5 pips. So 320 turns into 100. Yeah, 320 turns into 100. There we go. And then the other one feeds 11 pips in 4.5. So, wait, that doesn't... No, wait a minute. That's not true either, right? Because it's in 2 cycles. Wait, I'm confusing myself. So it grows We did calculate it correctly earlier. No, it grows 50% in one cycle. That's how we should calculate it. It grows 50% in one cycle, which is 160. And feeds 2.5 pips. That's what we had earlier. So 160 turns to 50. Right, so 3 to 1. That's 3 to 1 approximately. And then this one takes. This one grows 22% per cycle, which feeds 2.5. Not really. Actually, does it? Yeah, wait, 22. Yeah, about 2.5 as well. So 2.5, but it takes. It's 80. No, it's 70 polluted dirt and 10 dirt. Oh, God. So 10 polluted water, 70 polluted water into 50. So 70 to 50, but it also that takes 10 dirt, which means it's not 70 to 50, it's 60 to 50. That is almost 1 to 1. So 60 to 50 with deep trees. That's crazy. No. Yes. No! God damn it. It's 70 to 40. Because it's 70 kilogram of polluted water into 40 dirt because you used 10. So it's 70 to 40. That's the ratio. 70 to 40. So 1.75. And the other one is 3 to 1. And this one is the other way around. Almost 2 to 1. Alright, let me catch up. After all that math. Pits can plant wild plants though, so you can also feed a pit branch with 4 wild arbor trees for free. Oh, do the arbor trees grow without consuming anything? In the wild? Because that's growth requirements, it's not the... it is not the fertilizer. So would they even grow? Everything grows in the wild without consuming anything, but they grow a lot slow. Do we have arbor trees on the map somewhere? I don't even know if they exist. I don't think they do. We do have seeds though from one of the prints. You got it from the door? Yeah. We could get them all too with the print raptor. Also, do we have wood? We have wood. Let's finally make the new ballroom, the new eating room. Right, how do we make this into a banquet hall? Put 1 table here and 1 table here. How do we get the decoration building? We don't. We'd have to move this over, which I don't want to do. I guess it's fine though, we just need 1. No, we need another artifact. How do we only have 1? I thought we would find a lot more. Didn't we make another display shelf somewhere? Where we displayed an egg? Like I swear we did that last time. We made another shelf and we displayed an egg. Was that where the game crashed? No, there's no way. Where did it go? I think you would have gotten one from the toilet. We did the toilet thing though. We did do it. After we found the printer set though, we were able to unplug the toilet. Also, we have some new cosmetics. We should have another artifact. LED jacket for dancing in the dark. Nifty. You inspired to start a new colony? Damn, the game is fun. Oh, I inspired you? That's nice to hear. That I'm glad you're having fun. Hey, I don't think we got one from the toilet. Because there's none down here. But... Hey, where was the toilet? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't. Let's just make another pedestal. I don't know where it went. I could have sworn we had one. Oh, I might have removed it when I wanted to figure out where to place things. Just put it here, it's fine. Then remove these. Let's just have 2 red holes. Table. Hello, no, welcome back, and hello, Chibukamo. Nice to see you. Yeah, we only have the ceramic mob. We don't have any other ornaments. Is there something cool that we can display that doesn't spoil? I would love to put the royal egg on there, but... Is there something where you can't display gas? That's crazy. What does it say how beautiful the things are when you select them here? I want to know. Hey, where is Squeaky Puff Derek? That's crazy. Maybe there is some other category. Clearly there's not. Because we went through. Could put the buddy seed there too. I heard they are quite beautiful. Not sure how good the seeds are. But the plants are beautiful, right? Wait. Oh, we could make something specific. Egg-shaped roll. What's the decor of a buddy bud seed? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Surely the royal eggs are beautiful. Surely. It might be fun to do shared seed runs. It's always cool to see different approaches to the same problem. Shared seed runs. Oh, you mean like sharing the seed before we start and then you can see you're at the same world? Guess you don't have another one? Yeah, it is weird. I thought we got one too. I thought at some point we had like a message for it as well. Also, what was the achievement that we got earlier? I kind of forgot. Where was the colony stats thing? What wasn't? Hatch a new critical from the egg, cover the database. How? Wasn't there 1,000 kilogram of oxygen using gas hands? Or what was it? Or was it the 10,000 meters by transit tube? That might have been it. Because we did get that on Steam and I didn't check it here. Yeah, I think that's it. Transit tubes. Alright. That is not even more beautiful than anything else I thought it would be. I don't know, souffle pancakes. Let's put some pancakes on the pedestal so people know that this is a eating roll. Wait, it's not a... Oh, it's a mess bowl. It needs... decor building, displayed ornament. But it is a great ornament. How beautiful is the pancake? It's not anything... Not any more beautiful than the other things we put there. But it looks nice. Alright, alright. What else? We should probably hedge these. Starving! Uh-oh. Bad temperature. It should cool down though. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. 6 cycles. Like the water is technically lower than that. Oh, it's still... Why is it going in at 35? And by the time it reaches up, it's... a lot warm already. Maybe it is a problem. Let's put another temp shift. Temporarily. 1 temp shift plate of ice. Yeah. Everyone should spread over there. Let me mop it up and it should be fine. Oh, that was the thing going on down here. Slowly but surely. These are closed now, nice. This is going along as well. Actually, being done right now. Look at that, the space station is done. Probably will expand it at some point, but first of all we should focus on the interior. Not sure what we want in there. There are a couple of things, I think. And then we build a rocket next to it. Also, I think we can close this now. To put this on auto. What I have done is make water loop till it is cool enough with a bit of automation. Oh yeah, we have the cooling loop. It is gonna be cool enough, it just takes a bit. And coal is going up again, that is good to see as well. Actually sustaining. Damn, it takes a long time to build these. I guess Marie is not a good builder. Bubbles is though. Bubbles gets improved carrying. And maybe sustainability for some speed. It could give her more strength too though. Not sure. Let's leave it for now. Also, let me drink some more water. Because I kind of want to fine tune something. 1 second. I think I will make it more aggressive on the mouth open. Maybe that will help. Yeah. Surely this will open my mouth more when talking. That's all. Oh yeah, that is. That looks a lot better. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Yeah. I think it's better already. And then... building melted, as it should be. Let me mop it up. Damn, that's a lot of water. I didn't expect that much. So now it's too cold, right? But once we mob it up, they should be fine again. Damn, it is spreading quickly. One damn ship blade is so much water. Last time we built 3 at the same time. So no wonder it was this aggressive and flooded. In the sense that it goes through the aqua tuna multiple times, like 20. Oh, you mean like you loop it twice before you even put it out? That is interesting too. Like you make some kind of double system where it goes around until it is good enough and then it goes out. Yo, that is really smart actually. How would you do that? You put it back in and if the thermal sensor, like have another liquid shut off. I guess it could already make it. Instead of shutting off, no, it needs to be the other way around. But we could use the same sensor. Like instead of pumping it to the right, we make it go back in. Is it's above 14 degrees. And if it's below 14, we make it go to the right. So we don't do the shut off. Wait, no, the shut off is necessary, but we just... No, we can't do the same thing. All we have to do is make it go around. And then we shut off the... Wait. We shut it off if it's... I guess it will freeze them. We do need 2. I think we do need 2. Otherwise, you can't shut it off when it's too cold. Alright. Over time, it will probably cool your base down enough anyways. This works, just a pipe back into the import with a bridge so it doesn't get confused. Pipe back into the input with a bridge so it doesn't get confused. Right, because it shuts off already when it's too cold. So you just pipe it back. But then it will shut off. Which I guess is fine. No, it's not. Then it will always shut off. It will just stay shut off. Yeah, I think it's fine, it's fine. Although we should make something like this. I don't see how that would help. The aquatuner still does the same job, but the chance to freeze the pulp is higher. No, you would make a second sensor. And if it's not, like if it's above 14, it goes back in. If it's below 14, it goes into the base. Oh, you would put it here. You would put one of them on the input. Wait, I'm still confused. So you need to make sure that the input is always above 14. And then you make sure that the output is always below 14. So you put one sensor on the output, one on the input, and then you pipe it in a circle until the output is fine. So then it never goes below 0 and it never goes above 14. It never goes... Yeah, it always stays between 0 and 14. You know how much the aquatuner cools? I think it's a static amount. So just the input matters? No, it's not just the input that matters. Because... Well, I guess it is. So you pipe it back in until the input says that it is above 14. Hmm. So if below 14 we shut off and then it goes back in. No. If above 14, I'm so confused. It kinda doesn't make sense right now because you have to loop it. Why am I so confused about this? It should be simple. Like if you shut it off above 14, then it will never go into the base. Actually, yes, it will. Yeah. So we just put this above 14. Below 14? No. Green signal if below 14. So it goes into the base when it is below 14. Otherwise it goes back in. Yeah, you do need it on the input though, because if it's already too cold, then you get a problem. You can't put it on the output, that's the problem. It has to be on the input. So just put it here and then make it go back in. So it goes, okay, let's see. It goes through the sensor, through the shut off, and then back in. Okay, wait, let me pause. So it goes down here, goes through the sensor. If it is below 14, it goes through. If it is above 14, it overflows back in. So you don't even need this connection at all. And then this will be below 14. So below 14, it will continue into the base. Above 4... No. Above 14, it goes back in. Why is this so confusing? Goes in. Below 14, it goes out. Above 14, it goes in. And then it just goes out. There we go. That's the one. I think. So if it's above, so it shuts off. It's so weird because of the shut off. Like it, I think I have to double invert it. Yeah, if it's above 14, it's shut off, which means it goes back in. If it's below 14, it's open, so it flows straight into the back into the base. So it doesn't even go through the aqua tuner if it's too cold, because it's still cold enough. This is the one we want. This will work. Surely. You know how much the aquatunnel cools? Yeah, 14. I'm assuming that the base heats it up enough. I guess it does need another check before it gets to the aquatunnel. That it is hot enough, possibly in a chamber that has a machine to heat it. No, it will work the way we set it up now. The aquatunnel needs to connect the other way. Yeah, I think you said that before I connected it, right? And then we cut this off. No! God damn it. Right now the aquatunnel doesn't get a change to cool it multiple times. Yes, it does. Yes, it... Yeah, no, it doesn't. You're right. God damn it! So... It goes here, and then it comes out. But then I don't get it. So it doesn't work with one dam. Because if we have two outputs, like if we make it go back in after it's cooled, it will shut off again. No, it goes through on the second turn. So let's say 30, let's say 20 comes in, Lord. 20 comes in, which is below 14, so it just keeps going. No, it's... it's above 14, so it keeps going. Wait, what? Green signal above. Below. Above. Yeah, it's above 14. Green signal if above 14. So it's a red signal. It's above 14, so it blocks it, and then it goes back in. Then it cools down to 6. So 6 comes out, and then we would make it go back in. And then it's 6, which is below, so it goes into the base. But let's say 6 comes in. 6 comes in, is low, goes into the base. Let's say 30 comes in. 30 comes in. 30 is below, so it goes into the aquatunnel. Comes out as minus 14, 16. So it goes down here. 16 is still above, so it goes back in. And then it goes to 2, which is below, so it goes through. But what if we already are below 0? Like, what if we get... Oh, it just goes through again. Yeah. So this should be fine. But then it will kind of block as well. We need a bridge here. Bridge. Let me connect it here. Pardon? So now it goes in. And then once it's cold enough, it just flows through. But this also means that the aquatunnel is not running permanently. Look, I need you formatting your base using a banco. It's working. Borg. Aquatunnel into the loop and then bridge into the loop. Yep. Everything needs to enter through the gate. But then it will block occasionally, which means that it doesn't actually heat up as efficiently, but that's fine, I guess. We ended the stream and guess we ended the stream and forgot that they wanted to raid. It's a demon. Demon is the answer, but hi. Headpets incoming. Thank you for the headpets. Hello, demon. Nice to see you. I didn't know you streamed. Why they bunch up over here? That's annoying. I guess you need some kind of mining robot as well. The excited sign. I didn't know you streamed. Let me follow you. Right. So now it should work, right? Surely. So it goes in. It overflows. This needs to be gone. Do we have to pipe it in with insulated pipes? Probably. And preferably out as well. Just the one tile. And then this can also go big in here. Demons also cries the edgy name I chose for the stream account. Let me unfollow you. God. Oh, check it out after the stream. You can share, like, we have a channel in Discord, self-promotion. So if you go live next, you can post your stream there. So we know. I can check you out for next time. I think it needs a bridge from the aqua tuner. The green output might be causing some odd behavior. Oh, does he shut off? Not actually pipe it back in. I thought this is how it worked. I think it doesn't. I think we need to make it overflow differently. Yeah, we need to go down here. And then remove that. And put it back here. What's happening? Did I kick the wrong one? Is he in and out isolated? I feel like it's not, but I could have sworn that the entrance was insulated before, and now it's a regular pipe. The connection, I mean. There's an unbuilt pipe, yeah. So now it goes. Now it should overflow this way. My question is if this is actually a priority. I hope it is. Because if it's not, we would have to make another bridge. What's happening? Or is it not going in? Oh, it's not connected? I think the green on the aqua tuner confuses it. What green? Pipe should come from the white output. It overflows from there. Right now there are splits. Oh, you mean it's not prioritizing the shutoff? So splits up and down, and it blocks this. God damn it. So we need to... That is more annoying than I thought it would be. So it goes into the thermal. It can't do it like this in general. Because it needs one space, like it needs a bridge in between. Why not send it after the shut-off? After? That can't be. How would I send it after? The after is the thing that goes into the base. I guess I could invert the shut-off and only make it go. The problem comes from the main line adds water, so it gets blocked, but if it adds via a bridge, then it can't get blocked. The problem is that it gets split up and down, so it blocks the output of the of the aqua tuner. Because the pressure is up at the moment. But I can't make a bridge to force it down. Wait, why isn't it forced down? It should be forced down. That's confusing. The main line adds water. And the water comes from here and goes in here, which it should. You would need a shut-off before this construction. No. Not really. Not if this worked like a bridge. If this worked like a bridge, then it would be working. A bridge only adds if there is room. You want the input from the bridge to be right after the input to the shut-off. In the pipeline, then the output from the aqua tuner run over the output from the bridge. The input from the bridge to be right after the input of the shut-off. Yeah. Right after. No, before. In between the thermal and the shuttle is where we want the bridge. To make sure it goes into the shut-off and then splits. I guess I just move it, it's fine. After the pipe should run over the input of the shut-off first and into the input of the bridge. After the pipe should run over the input of the shuttle. Okay, I will try the thing that I thought. So if I make it like, I would make the bridge go into the shuttle. Can someone prioritize this, please? Wait, what is that? What have I done here? Why is this not a thing? Wait, did I not disassemble the shuttle? God damn it. What did I miss this? Priority thing here. So we make a bridge here. Then the shut-off goes here. And then the pipe comes out of the bridge. So then it only flows down when it's actually shut off. And it can't flow up. Like, can it still flow up? That's kind of weird. This won't work either. Because it's the same problem. Even if we connected this here, it would split up again. You want the output from the bridge? We could make a pipe with pipe sensor to shut off input for bridge input and it will work. After the pipe should run over the input to the shut off first, then to the input of the bridge. You want the incoming water to enter the looping cooling water to add with a bridge. When a packet leaves the loop, it adds an empty spot for the bridge for new warm packet. I sent an image in gaming chat to help with the priority. I don't know where exactly to add that packet in a way that lets it loop over. That it's a loop without ever shutting off. That's not a problem. I don't want it to loop without shutting off. Like, it's fine to shut off. I would just make hot water reservoir and cool it down with radiant pipes. Or? No, it's fine. But I don't understand why this would go up. It shouldn't. Like, this surely has to work. Because it prioritizes the right, and this should pressure down and up. There's no way that this doesn't work. Surely. And then we need the automation wire as well. Extend it because it's not next to it anymore. So it goes in here. And then it goes into the shut-off. Unless the shut-off is blocked, which makes it stack. Then it spreads up and down, which is wrong. Hopefully, it will not spread up because of the bridge and the pressure that comes from up here. So hopefully it only goes down. And then it goes back in, and then it goes... God damn it! This won't work either, because it doesn't go through the temperature again. Wait, what if we connected? No, this needs to go down here. It needs to go in before. Not after. Surely I can make another bridge here, right? And then this goes in here. So then we cut this, remove this, cut this. This should work. So it goes in, out, shuts off, overflows, goes back in, goes out, goes back in here. This works. 100%. I'm confident that this will work. Trust. Don't even look at it anymore. If you restrict the access of the system, you need to restrict the entry of the system too, otherwise Liquid will lock as it can enter but not exit. It will be fine, it goes back into the base. If you do it that way, but you bypass the pipe sensor, which means your shut-off won't work, you need the path to go through the sensor first so the shut-off operates properly. Yeah. That's what we just did. That one, there you go, that won't work. I see chat is split. There are 3 parts to the system. Hot water coming in, a loop of cooling, the output pipe from the hot water coming in needs a bridge to the cooling loop, and the shut-off valve works as a bridge to the cool water to base. Yeah, no looking anymore. It's a spaghetti bowl, but it looks like it will be functional. Let's see. I think it's not connected. There we go. There we go. It's working. So it's not... It's too hot. So it goes back in. What the hell is happening? Wait, is it not powered? No, this part blocked. What's going on? Oh, it can't output. Because it goes into the same loop, that's what you meant. Also, how hot is the days right now? Because we are not cooling anymore. Okay, that's fine. I guess we can pause a bit. I'll put back out now. So it can't work without a reservoir. That's why you need the input. That's why you need to input new hot water with a bridge. New hot water, but you're supposed to cool the old one. That's the entire point. You need a bridge in the input. No, it doesn't matter, because it's still gonna block if it runs into the same thing. Why is it blocking? There's nothing... Like, this should be able to go out. There's space. Oh, it can't stay in the bridge. Because the bridge can't hold water. That's the problem. If you clean the pipes, like if the pipes were clean, it would flow. Right? No, it will always back up. Because there's always new stuff coming in, even if nothing is going out. This only works if it's a closed system. But we have like multiple inputs, that's why it's gonna be blocked. I guess it could be a closed system. Like, it doesn't have to be the way it is now. But it is a closed system. It's a closed system if you disconnect this. I think it will work, actually. No, because the pipe is always running. So it will always fill up. Because if it takes the same water twice, new water is coming in already. So it will always back up. We need a reservoir. It can output because the incoming hot water blocks it. Yeah. That is why you need to input new hot water with a bridge. That's why you need to input new hot water with a bridge. I thought the problem was that we have new hot water. I would have to put the old hot water in with a bridge so it has priority. Or like the cooled water should have priority with a bridge, right? No, that doesn't make sense. You need a bridge in the input. You can cool the old one after it is cooled. New hot water enters with a bridge. Oh! You could use a bridge for the entry. That way your water can only enter when there's room. I made sandbox to figure this out. It does not flow because new hot water makes a blockage. Bridges cannot overfill a pipe. So... if we make the hot water go in with a bridge, it will. Well, that doesn't make sense. What if the hot water comes in cold? Like, it's not always hot. It could be cool. That's the problem. Because then we don't have to check. It has to go through the thermal check first. But we need to give the output priority. The output needs priority on this pipe. What's the best way to do this? Replace this with a bridge. make it go into the bridge. How do I give... Wait, someone said he posted a screenshot for priority guard. Oh, so does the output of a bridge get priority too? No. Yes. Does the output also give priority? So you get priority if you go into the... Wait, what? Oh, if both go into the input of the bridge, they split. If one goes in the input and then out, it overflows when it's full. If one goes in the input and one goes in the output gets priority. And if one goes in and two go out, it splits. Okay, I get it. So... But no, I don't get it. So... Wait, doesn't this mean we can... pipe this into the input of the bridge, so into the output pipe, and then... No, that's not true. Jesus Christ. We need to make the output flow over the exit of the bridge. The output needs to flow over the exit of the bridge. So like this, for example, just as a demonstration. And then this goes... But that's not true either. This is a bit more complicated, I feel. Maybe I'm missing something. If you have a bridge into the loop, that will prevent additional inputs from clogging the system. You don't need a reservoir that will slow down the system, but it would still lead to the same problem if the coolant loop isn't fixed. Which have priority for the input, but have a give way for the output, the green part. So the hot water needs to go into the input bridge, and the output needs to go into the output bridge. So, okay, I get it. So if we had this in here, and then the output goes in here, then the output gets priority. That is the setup we need. Now we just have to cram it into what we have here. Wait, we just turn around the bridge. It's the same setup. We just mirror the bridge. So it will be, the bridge will be the other way around. And then the output... Is it an insulated pipe? The output goes in here. And then this goes in here. Then we cut all of this. So it goes into this bridge, which we flip. And then it goes down here. And then it goes around. And then it gets priority. This should do the trick. Now we have to clean the parts real quick. Hey, why isn't it flowing? Should it go through? Wait! I don't even know if it works because it didn't connect the power. Maybe it wasn't even the problem. Maybe it would have worked. It's not connected to the power. Like the shut-off was not connected. And never mind, it never got to the shut-off. So it probably didn't. metal. That probably was not the case. Or did it? Who knows? There we go. So now these go through, and then we can clean up the pipes once they are through. And then the bridge. Like this. Now the output goes over the bridge. Yeah, this is it. And then we adjust this back to 14. When I said yes, it had a big delay, so you can assume more of the things you said was right. You can cool off the room, not the water, with cooling lube. Use better coolant for better effectivity. The room is supposed to be hot, but there are molten slick stars living there. It is supposed to be as hot as it can get. But hello, Flügel, Lobo. Welcome, welcome, and hello, Midboy. You can run a part through the aquatuner input and have temp sensor near it. Aquatuner will turn on doing from hot water. Then you merge output of aquatuner back into the pipe loop. Not entirely sure what you mean, but what we are currently trying to do is pipe it through the aquatuner until it is below 14 degrees. And make sure that it doesn't get below 0 and make sure it doesn't get above 14. So the temperature in the base will always be between 0 and 14 with the setup that we now have. Only thing to fix is moving the shutoff back into its right place. But first let's see if this works. No, we can't move it back. Because the overflow was also causing issues. Although if the shutoff works like a bridge, then it would have been... Wait, what happens if I do this? There doesn't need to be a pipe connection behind the shuttle for it. Surely. Your shutoff is not correctly set up. You need it to scissor the pipe inside your shutoff. Oh yeah, I just saw that. But now the pipe in the middle of the shutoff is not snipped. Yeah. You connect on both sides. Oh. You can move it back. The problem was caused by not having the bridge from the incoming hot water. So does the shutoff also work as priority? So the white inputs are always the same. It doesn't even matter if it's a bridge or not. I guess you could move it back then. There we go. Look at that cool water. 8 degrees. And now it's flowing. Hell yeah. Wait, something is wrong. Never mind. It's correct. Why is it so laggy though? Like, why does it not flow constantly? It's being displaced by the bridge is causing problem. Wait, you mean the bridge is causing problems now? And I should move it back so it doesn't cause the problems? Oh, this bridge. Why do we nav that? Yeah, that's the problem. The bridge is pausing. Wait, is that a radiant bubble insulated? There you go. It's being displaced by the bridge. Yeah. Chunks of metal and pipes run 1 cell per second. It's normal. I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to be flowing the entire time because that was how it worked before. Yeah, see? No. Yeah, see? It's working constantly now. So the bridge was causing delay. It was like causing another tick of delay by the bridge, and now it's working properly. Will you look at that? It's beautiful. So now we will always have between 0 and 14 degree output. We could technically... It would probably be smarter to put it higher. Because now that we can't freeze, there's no point in being below 14. We could just put it at 20. And then we will guarantee that our temperature in the base will be 20, right? Sounds about right. Sounds good to me. Now if you put the entry bridge after the shutoff, it won't stop working. Should I try that? Wait, the entry bridge after the shutoff off. Wait, what do you mean by that? If you put the entry bridge after the shutoff, this bridge can't be moved. That is like holding the entire setup together. Or do you mean this? Because then we don't need a bridge at all if you do that. Yeah, let's try it without the bridge. I'm curious if that works. Make it go through instead and then... I want to see if it actually... I mean, it should behave like a bridge, right? Surely. And then this overflows, and then connect that. And then we can remove some of the automation wire. And then some of the conductive wire. Wait, that was too much. Oops. What just happened? No, what did I do? What did I just do? There's something behind here. I don't know what I did. Wait, wire. It's wire. There we go. I think the only change this does is to make it more compact and less spaghetti. Or you mean put the bridge after, or like the shut-off closer? Bridges aren't special, it's the input and output white and green that give priority. I see. That does make a lot of sense. What now? Disabled by automation grid. Is there no part connecting? There we go. There we go. Look at that, it's much simpler than before. Now it always comes out below. This also means that we can now actually pipe in hot water without having to worry about anything overheating, so we can put this back on and go into the same thing, technically. But it will also be weird. Let's just pump it into the reservoir instead. And it should balance out, surely. Can we also put like the glass forge? I guess it should actually cool it down properly. Put it to 14, that's fine. Because we need to balance out like the glass forge and the... Well, we don't put the glass forge in the base anyway, but we could now. We could. Because if this reservoir gets too hot, we always get like cool water back. But I feel like the glass forge should probably not be in there. Probably not. I think you have to snip after it is built. Maybe. I think you have not connected the pipe to the shut-off. Yeah, I think that was the case too. You have some uninsulated pipes. Yeah. I only want the input to be insulated. Like only the input and output because the room is hot, and then these should be insulated because I don't want the water to get heated, to soak heat from the metal pipes. But the rest is supposed to be not insulated. That makes ice. Do not put 14. No, it doesn't. Water doesn't freeze at 0. Water freezes at -4, no? Physics? But supposed to at least. Freezing point -0.6. I guess it's not. Wait, no. I'm bettering dumb shit. -0.6, so at 14 it will actually still be fine. Because there's some buffer. Water freezes at 0, that is how the metric is made. yeah. Sorry. I was confusing something. Because of the weird thing about water with like the 4 degrees density thing. Which is why water gets like... what was the thing? There was something with 4 degrees, I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it freezes at 0, obviously. $40 degrees just broke my test setup. Maybe your test setup is not as good as mine. Because even, like, if it is overflowing at 14 degrees, there's no way that it cools down below 14 degrees before it reaches the aqua tuner. There's no way. I think +4 is water under ice due to its convection. Yeah, that is probably what I meant. And the game can be -3 because the game has some buffer. Yeah. I think so too. Well, it does say -0.6. But I guess technically, if the surrounding air is cooler than 14 degrees, the water could cool down below 14 before it reaches the aqua tuner, and then we have a problem. But why would that be? No, it can't. It can't even cool down, because if it was cool down, then it would flow outside. I wonder why the pipes broke before. It seems fine now. You mean in your test setup? Wait, no, Demon Light did the test setup. Did you both make a test setup? Anyway, cool water be cool. And Dracos are starving because the cool water hasn't reached up here yet. What is this? Why is this one pipe warmer than the other ones? Oh, because there's gas going through, hot gas. Oh, it's from the hot room. It flows out. That's fine though. I saw a lot of your pipes break for a bit, get damaged and repaired. Wait, right now? Just now? Wait, just now? While we were talking about it? Like while I was staring at it? Just after you got it all working? Huh? Am I okay? How did I not notice it? Weird. If only the water didn't take so long to get into the base. Because I have a feeling that now with the double cooling, or like the cooling loop, the entire system kind of slows down in general. Yes, we guarantee that it always comes out cold, but also there's like air in between. So it takes a long time before it actually reaches the end. Hey, why is there no oxygen up here? Where did the oxygen go? Are we producing less oxygen? Surely not, it's overpressured. Let's plug some oxygen in, I guess. How? Don't really have space to pump in oxygen. What happened? I guess the tubes that go in here to treat the guys actually breathe all the oxygen out, so we have to fill it up occasionally. We can reroute this temporarily. Whenever we have to. If you input the bridge on the other side without a temperature check, it will make it continuous, but that means you need another sensor or something to make it sure it is hot enough to make it proof. Hot enough? Is the water getting too hot before reaching the meal woods? No, I don't think so. It's just the water didn't have time to go up here. It is cold enough. Currently there's no oxygen for the meal wood, so it's not a temperature problem. It is a oxygen problem. Which I'm not even sure. Wait, what's happening here? Why is this blocked? Oh, wait. Wouldn't it pipe through? Oh, I get it, I get it. It's blocked up. Which is fine, in general. But not if we want to get some oxygen over here right now. This is a good problem to have. Could have more hydrogen power or storage to use while case is dormant. Yeah. Where's all the water? Why is there nothing in here? There's something wrong. Does... No! It's all going into the thing! The loop is just too slow. It's filling up the metal refinery. I guess instead of snipping this, we could snip the other side. Probably makes more sense. Snip the input. There we go. The plants dry out due to the hot air from electrolyzers. No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, over time, I guess, but the temperature is fine once the water gets here. It's like borderline. It's like... But they don't have any atmosphere right now. They need the oxygen. Which I'm not sure why it's not getting up here. Like, the entire base already has oxygen. Sour gas! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what is happening? Why do we get sour gas? Where does it come from? Petroleum got overheated? Which petroleum? Wait, what's the... Wait. Wait. What's the boiling temperature of petroleum? 500? There's no way. Yeah, that's impossible. It doesn't go over 280. Some of the oil biome? But how is that possible? We coast it off from the lava. It is way too cool. Like, the oil is way too cool to become sour gas. Maybe it was already like that. Maybe it's not new. I just never noticed. There's the normal tile. It's an obsidian tile. Water has more heat capacity, minus 14 C of water is like 40 C of petroleum. Yeah, but the petroleum can't be above 200. Yeah, I don't know what happened. This is actually getting oxygen here. Doesn't look like it. There's sun coming in. Obviously, because... Oh, it only goes back in if this is actually going through the ground. Why is this so annoying? Also, we'll close this back off. Okay. I guess we have to connect the actual oxygen flow. Maybe we should just connect this, because that is backed up anyway. Could also... still think that tile might be cooking the oil. If it was cooking, it would be hot. Oh, you mean it's like transferring into it? 400 C and the tide is 500. I guess that's possible. But not really. There's like a ton, there's like 1,000 kilograms, 1 ton of oil. I highly doubt that it will actually ever reach 400 C. Turning on the heat layer would help. I don't know. Also, wouldn't the sour gas turn back? I guess not. Liquid methane and sulfur when you cool it down. I guess once it's sour gas, it doesn't actually turn back, which is kind of weird. Wait, oil doesn't even boil to sour gas. It boils to petroleum. And then has to heat up again. Above 500, above 500. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way it's coming from down there. It might have been at the beginning of the stream when there was no tile. Yeah, it must be that I didn't notice. But that's a lot though. That is a lot. It's like 1,000, 2,000. Like 2 kilograms of pressure of sour gas everywhere. Kind of weird. Is there another way to make sour gas? Pretty sure the heat from the magma aroma is leaking into the oil and the gas is coming up through the liquids. You're not going to overheat your petroleum without damaging the aqua tuner? Yeah, especially because the aqua tuner turns off. It can't even overheat. It's because the magma was next to it at some point. Yeah, probably just didn't notice at the start of the stream. There's a lot though. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way it goes through all of these tiles. I guess the abyssal is kind of hot as well, but it doesn't really change. It's fine, it's fine. I think the gas bubble is what insulates it so well. Yeah, the steam bubble. Wait, do you mean like... That is 1,200 degree steam though. But yeah, it is kind of insulating. That's the cooled down magma. I don't know. It has been here before too. How do we get rid of sour gas though? How heavy is that? Sour gas is hydrocarbon gas containing high concentrations of hydrogen sulfide. Unbreathable gas, condensation point minus 160, heat capacity, gas unbreathable. What's the density though? Pump it into a reservoir, pump it into space. Like how heavy is it compared to oxygen? Is it lighter or heavier? But it seems to be the same. It doesn't seem to actually go down or up. Heavier? don't think it moves at all. It'd be all in your base if it was lighter. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I think it's the same. Otherwise it would go down or up. And it just stays here. Like, it would be a self-solving problem if it wasn't the same. There's still some bubbles coming up. But it's chlorine. It's because there's no oxygen anymore. Chlorine is heavier. Carbon dioxide is heavier. Lighter than chlorine and carbon, more heavy than O2. Yeah, I guess. True. True, it seems to be true. So technically, if you just pump some oxygen outside, it should go down. Wait, but maybe we should just open the door to space and make it suck up all the oxygen. And then it should get into space. Let's just open the door a little bit. Who needs oxygen? Who needs oxygen anyway? I'm sure whatever created the sour gas won't become a problem eventually. I am sure too. We do agree. Gas pressure is the issue. You need to vent it to space or bottle it. Yeah, we're gonna vent. Let's vent. Also, how do we solve this? Do I just put a robot miner? Or something that mines it out afterwards? How big are the robot miners? Like, we could place it here. Or somewhere near. I wish I knew that it would fill up the top. Because it's gonna fall down toward. So, what's the plan here? If we open the bunker doors, all of this will come down and bury this. How quickly do the robot miner work? We could build a bunker tile nook next to it. To the left and to the right it cleans up the top. Yeah, but if you put it here and here, it will also block the view of this part a little bit. Need to make it heat-proof and make sure it's protected from being buried. I guess it's already heat-proof. We made it of steel, I think. Yeah. Kind of. Need to make... Oh, wait. Bunker doors connected to a button, that way you can open and close them on your own and all the debris would fall over. Yeah, but I don't want it to fall down. I want a... I guess you could... Yeah, we could make like a... robo miner nook. Robo... So it would be like... here, and then bunker tiles instead of a bunker door. And then it mines this out. Sure, would this work? Why do you want to clean it though? Because the doors have to open at some point. Because the telescope needs access. And if you open the door, it falls down and breaks the telescope. Or like, buries it. Like, can the telescope be buried and still be functional? Probably not, right? New eggs! And 2 of them died. Next generation will have a alive. Wait. Oh, we should probably kill this. And once they incubate, it will be fine. Then we have 3 at all times. If you let them live, we have 4 at all times. 3 is plenty. I guess it could have just removed 1 egg. It's fine, it's fine. Are you going to get electricity up top? Are you going to use solar panels? Yes, that is the plan. Speaking of which, thank you for the segue, because I'm gonna do some molten glass piping in the meantime. Wait, these should be insulated, surely. Insulated pipes. Wait, how strong are insulated pipes? Surely I can pipe the molten glass through here without the pipes breaking. Surely. Glass manufacturing right in the base. Talk about being badass. Yeah, why not? Why not? We just bump it down here and then we pick up the glass from down here. Not sure if that's a good idea. But it will also cook the polluted water into regular water. And make some dirt in the meantime. Right? Right? Surely. You're building an industrial scale water purification plant? Water purification? Only one way to figure it out. Yeah, we will find out soon. Stay tuned. Don't need a pipe that long. Can just strip it from high up. You know what? That is a great idea. Just strip it down now. Just make a liquid glass fountain down here. Liquid glass fall. Cause why not? Maybe it would have been smarter to just make it drip right here. Without piping it through the base. And then open this up instead. Because that exactly aligns with this here. That would have been smarter, right? But, you know, it's fine. I finally decided to purchase Factorio, played like 2 hours yesterday and made like 0 progress. But I never played it, I don't know how hard it is in the start, but that sounds fun. Surely you had fun. Surely. So electricity, y'all. It would somewhat work, but meteorite could still hit the miner at the right angle and bury it, so not 100%. Yeah, we could put it a little bit further to the right and then make one on the left too. Yeah, I think that's what we will do. Learning new things is definitely fun. Yeah. I'm excited to play Factorio too. It'll just take a while still. Also, do I need to make the liquid vents from a different material? No, vents and pipes, like all types of pipes and vents are like completely heat-proof, right? Like they can't melt. Surely. You should build some gas reservoirs for the hydrogen, make it like a buffer for when the vent goes dormant. Right now it's all is getting blocked up, no? Yeah, it's fine. It's not like we have an energy problem. Even without the hydrogen vent, we're kind of sustaining anyway. With manual labor. And batteries. And then we have coal as well. Speaking of which, why is the coal going down again? I thought we had coal sustain now. With the sages. And the dirt. It was going up earlier. Wait, where's all dirt? Dirt. Oh, the dirt is going down rapidly too. I found out I had blueprints in my library and will play it alongside you. Oh, exciting. Although blueprints is a puzzle game, so I don't know if that's a good idea. But yeah, sure, if you want to. I think it's like a randomized puzzle game, so it's probably gonna be weird if you play it at the same time while watching. But I don't know, I haven't played it. But from what I've heard. What's happening here? 10 degrees. How hot is it when it comes up here? 27! It actually heats up to 27 degrees by the time it's up here. That's crazy. Also, how's the oxygen going? It's not going. Why not? I guess I should... They won't live for long. Wait, sometimes there's oxygen. Apparently. I thought this would surely get up here. Because there's not a lot of pressure on the hydrogen gas. It should suck up the oxygen from below. Whatever, I'll just reconnect this. It's fine. I guess you can keep it connected. In both directions. Until it resolves. Eventually. Never mind, I will leave it snipped. There's no input. The pump will suck in the oxygen if there's enough, but clearly there isn't. I guess if the pipe would suck in oxygen, then it would also go through here anyway. So that was not very smart. Whatever, let's just connect this temporarily. Why is this so annoying? Now let's take this. But then I have to make a bridge too. I don't like what's happening. Why not connect the oxygen pipe from the right side near the suits? Yeah, I'm lazy. I have to disconnect it again afterwards. I have to bridge it over here. Big deal. It's a big deal. As you can see, huge deal. Done in a couple seconds. Seems like there's no air going into the kitchen, so seem to have disconnected him at some point. What kitchen? Take it air from here. And here. The only air that doesn't go is this one, and it's just the overflow. If the overpressure oxygen, it gets pumped back in from here. So that is mostly idle. Troubleshoot ads. Sorry. But if there's ads anyway, I will be right back. So I will fill up my water. Be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have gone just when I have to micromanage the oxygen going into the animal bay. But I guess it's fine. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, now we always just snip it down here. I guess I could make it. We could keep it connected here. And then snip it up here. And then it will actually fill up. And if we ever need it, we can instantly supply it. Right? When it overflows. Totally. I can supply hydrogen from below, oxygen from above. Look at that beauty. Perfection. Victorio mentioned the alien. If that becomes a problem, you have the natural gas too. But if what becomes a problem? Oh, the hydrogen? Yeah. You could always use the natural gas vents as well for some energy. Why not connect the oxygen part from the... Oh, yeah. I meant the bathroom, though air goes up on its own anyways. Yeah. Usually, it keeps it stable by flowing through the air piles. But it's fine, that's a good setup. Now we can always supply it in both directions whenever we want without tube input. Alright, look at that, beautiful base. And welcome back from the ads. If you ever want to know how to protect yourself from ads, you can join in Discord and inform yourself about the several ways of protection. Or just watch on YouTube. There are currently no ads on YouTube. So you can jump over into the other chat, say hi to the YouTube people whenever there is an ad. A pink unitard. Don't mind if I do. Welcome to Cake. I don't even know, is there no ads on Cake? I guess not. Yeah, I'll say hi to Alien. He's been alone on Cake for months. He would appreciate the company, surely. Body temperature. No way. Well, there's water coming in. 27 degrees. Surely that's enough. Or is it because he pumped in like hot oxygen? Probably. Maybe we should make these radiant pipes. In the front lines of cake. Yeah. Could also make it. Ta-dum-dum-dum. We could also make it split here before it goes into the power plant. That way it would be way cooler when it gets up to the plants. But I don't know. I feel like this was the lava rental school, but might have been overkill. Thank you for that, pets, alien, and thank you for making me blue. We are not cool, so blue is fine. That is so cute. Wait, what is cute? Radiant would help a lot. I mean, it is going up there at like 27 degrees. So, even if Radiant helps, it won't help a lot. Yeah, it's fine. It just took a while to get going. To be cooling loop being reorganized. Alright, how's the vacuum going? Not great. I guess the double airlock, even if it's open, still takes a while to suck out all the stuff. We could also remove a back tile, technically. Yeah, this will take a while to get out. Wait, there's so much pressure here. 3,000? 3 kilograms of pressure on sour gas. This is still suspicious. Oh. Don't trust it, but also it looks fine. Wait! What happened here? Was there always a spore kid down here? Oh. Oh. I didn't even notice. There's zombie spores. No! When we opened this up, we got zombie spores. I didn't see that. I mean, this zombie plant is gone. How do they die? Do they die in oxygen? We do have the antidotes, so it's fine, technically. Dum-dum-dum. Oh, yeah. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Didn't even notice that you made that. I just put a pump below the base. The material overlay might help you find it. Probably drowned. Or it is super compressed and expands a lot. Yeah. Why did you mine that deep down? Were you trying to get the magma? I mean, it's my first colony. I wanted to know if there is anything. I still want to know if there is even something below there, but it doesn't look like it. There's neutronium. So I assume there won't be anything. I thought we might find some volcanoes or something, because people were mentioning volcanoes a lot. But it might not be in the base game, so I don't know. Who knows? Definitely want to check over here if there's something. When I actually say scientists to mine out, I thought that we might get a spore, but I didn't think that it actually would hit. this close. Like, it was like in the fog of war when we opened here. We have suits, so no worries. Oh, right. I mean, it's only a worry if it actually reaches the base, right? Which it probably won't. Because there's a lot of water and stuff in between. And even if it did, we do have antidotes. Should be fine. It should be fine. How many do we have, actually? We have like... None! How is that possible? I'm pretty sure we made them. Like, did they take it? Did they actually already take it? Like, did we have to take it at some point? Maybe we actually got saved already without noticing. I was super scared of magma on my first one, so never ventured that deep down. I see. That might be how sour gas might have happened. You might have mined into a pocket of magma or super hot rock. They multiply in CO2. Oh! Now this all cooled down. Wait. They multiply in CO2. That might actually be a problem. Might become a problem. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what happened. I think he mined this out down here, and then there was some magma in here. On the right? No, it's not the magma biome. That's not possible. There can't be a pocket of magma above the abyssaloid. I think it just happened in the beginning, before we closed this off. And it took a while before the sour gas actually got to the base. So what now? Why is it still not stable? Is it still temperature? That's weird. Stop complaining so much in the atmosphere. Get some more oxygen in here. Surely that's enough. How much is 1 diet of oxygen anyway? 1 kilogram? I guess it's not enough then. Need like 7. 6 or 7. Looks fine to me though. I guess you could fill it up a little bit more. Just to make sure there's some buffer. Where's the polluted oxygen in here? Give it a little bit of breathing room. Get it? Because it's oxygen. would notice a zombie outbreak. No way it would go unnoticed. Yeah, we did have some medicine. That's why we wouldn't have noticed. Might be possible that the dupes recovered even before it became an issue. Yeah. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. True. The problem is now we have royal bugs. So we don't get any sunbug eggs anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was a bad idea. So let's not crack any sunbug eggs. Crack royal then instead. You can use the critical flux. No, it's fine. They do still lay sunbug eggs, we're just not incubating them. Like, we could resort to sunbugs. And we kept cracking them, actually, that's the problem. Yeah, they still have a third chance. 30% chance to lay a sunbug egg. So use all the sunbug eggs. Yeah. Incubate the royal ones and use all the sunbug eggs for zombie medicine without cracking them. That sounds like a good idea. Like a 10. Damn, why do we have so much steel? Oh, we made it for the bunker. Mainly. Also, mind this. That's crazy. This would take so long to get out. Why is there 4 kilograms of oxygen? How did that happen? Wait, is it blocked off? Are the transit tubes? No, they're not blocking it. Why is there so much oxygen here? I guess it's from the deodorizers. World Bug Range with this shearing station. Shear them nice. The shearing station is a remnant of the old Draco farm. And so are the mealwood plants. I guess he wanted some Dracos in here. Let's deconstruct it. Probably remove these two. I wanted to keep some Dracos to feed them. But now we have a critter feeder too, so that's pointless as well. Gases move left, right much easier than up and down. Yeah, but it's still like the pressure and such, you know. Ha! Fell down. I'm glad she fell down, otherwise she would have been stuck. If you want to clean up the base anytime soon, you're gonna need pumps. It's fine. The base is full of oxygen. Like just down here's blocked off by suits anyway. I guess a ride would be nice to clean up. Wait, no. Wait. I forgot, we changed it. We are only blocking off the actual Slickster room. Yeah, it's fine. No one is working anyway. Hey, what's this? High melt risk. What does that mean? Wait, what? The glass forge has 90-degree overheat, but it produces 1,000 degrees molten glass? What does that even mean? melt risk? Will the glass forge actually melt on its own? That seems pretty unreasonable. We will find out soon enough. I guess we make some. Do you need to make it out of ceramic? We never made any ceramic. I don't know. What's ceramic? Let's see. Plus 200. Wait, what's the difference to steel? Let's make one molten glass to see what happens. Pipe is in danger of melting at the current temperature. The pipe? Wait a minute. What do you mean the pipe? The pipes don't tell you. Will we see the rockets this stream? I want to see your innovation of moving steam into it. Yeah, I don't know how rockets work, but yeah, I did want to make some rockets today as well. I'm pretty sure you want to clean up the day. Oh, wait. Glass forge output stuff on the right side. Just dumps it into guys. It has an output pipe though. It outputs the molten glass, no? I guess you figure it out. Make one and see what happens. Like, it's supposed to pump it through the pipes, but the pipes don't tell me what temperature... Like, the pipes don't say how much temperature they are able to carry. Yeah, it just goes through pipes at 2000 degrees. It shouldn't be a problem. Right? It's insulated pipes. Properties, there's a properties tab next to status and errands. Progress with the space stuff is pretty slow in the lab because you have to address so many things. Let it go. Glass! Hey, got some glass. Let's go, our first glass. Let's see, properties. Oh, it even says the uptime. Oh, I had no idea. Melting point 600 degrees. Interesting. It even says where it gets the power from. That's crazy. What about the pipes? Melting point 600. Wait, the pipes have a melting point of 600, so how did the 2000 hot glass go through them? I'm laughing so hard the fact you were trying to find the molten glass in the polluted water tank. Like, where did it go? Yeah, it's right there. What do you mean? It's just not showing. I don't know why it's so inconsistently showing. It should be right there. Yeah, it is there. Nice insulation. How much glass do we need? What were we even doing with the glass? Solar panels? kilograms of glass for one, and one solar panel is 380 power. How much power do we need? We need... That's 1 solar panel, 2 solar panels, probably 3, so 600. 30 glass, 30 errands. Let's see what happens. Let's make 30 and see if the pipes will melt. Actually, no. 20 is 500. 24. We need to make the pipes out of igneous rock in that case. Pretty sure that's multiple thousands. I still don't understand why it doesn't say that. Like, it only says overheat temperature plus 15, but it says slow heating. You're right, the slow heating probably helps. So igneous rock is probably a good idea. Could also make it from steel. No, that's a bad idea. High thermal conductivity. Doesn't obsidian also have like a high melting temperature? Is it because that granite itself has that melting point? Oh, it takes the melting point of the actual material. Oh. So obsidian would be 2000. We could make it of obsidian. What's igneous rock? 1400. That would not even be enough. So it should be obsidian pipes. What's ceramic? Wait, ceramic is 1800? I think obsidian is the way then. Why not? Obsidian pipes. If it even is an issue. Cause I don't think it is. I guess 1000 degrees glass in the pipe. And the pipe is 40. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. The temperature of the pipe would have to increase so that it won't melt just because stuff that hot is going through it. Insulated pipes heat very slowly. It seems that way. We'll probably be fine with just a few battery banks. Igneous... Wait, you mean... Oh, you mean 1 solar panel and batteries? Igneous rock is from solidified magma. I think that one has high melting temp. Well, it doesn't. Start making some ceramic. It is really easy and it will help you in the future. Ceramic also has the benefit of steel or weight protection for machines. Not relevant in insulated pipes. But you need wood for ceramic and coal. I guess it is fairly cheap to make. You also need clay. We have plenty of clay. I guess it is fairly easy. So why did I make steel then? Couldn't I have just made everything from ceramic? You wanted to make a pip farm earlier for dirt? Arbor trees would give wood too. I think we'll be fine. Oh. I guess I don't have too much dirt. Yeah, we could make that at some point as well. You can even automate ceramic production using a single auto sweeper and 2 bins. I don't know what that means. Don't you have to... Oh, because it fills up the... Does the auto sweeper fill up the kiln automatically and the kiln doesn't need to be operated by a dupe? But you still have to get plywood and coal. Dupes don't need to baby it. Just notice your pancake pedestal, that's hilarious. I don't know what to put on there. We don't have a second... We need a second... thing. A second ornament, but we didn't find any. So I just put the pancake because it's our main food source. It's not very pretty though, it's only 5 decoration or something. That's why we have the oil bugs in here. That is crazy. Why is it so low? Like, why is there like minus 500 decor? Probably the pipes, right? The heavy wood wires. Yeah, everything's fine. Look at that. It doesn't even need that much. Look how cool everything has become now. Pressure! With too little pressure, we just filled up oxygen. Why are these so needy? Poor Katerina's dead body, if you still have it. I'd put it well. Oh, on the on the pedestal. Can you actually do that? I mean, she's in here. I don't think we can bury, like, take her up. But if we actually destroyed the memorial, would she? Could we put her corpse on the pedestal? That sounds like Rimworld tech. You won't get your body back? Okay, then we won't do that. Was just kidding, you evil Oni fish. Right, that is stuff that happens in Rimworld all the time. So I'm used to that kind of stuff. 40 grams of carbon dioxide. I guess you can let in some more. Because the oxygen is also pretty low. Now it's like 1 kilogram each. Yeah, that should be fine. Killing another Katarina is still an option. We do have another one. Whoever dies next will get on the pedestal. How does that sound? How much decoration does one world bug give? No idea. 50. Only 50? That's crazy. Plus 15 lighting as well, I guess. How the hell is sour gas getting into the oxygen machine? It's not. It's not. It's the answer. There is no sour gas in the oxygen machine. Yeah, everything is fine. I'm surprised though that this is faulting sometimes, so frequently. Like, I feel like you kind of need to... Like, obviously, that's my first time building anything with electrolyzers, so that is good enough. But I wonder what you would usually do properly. Like, how you would do it properly. Probably put one pump above, one pump below, but that doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, I don't know. Sure, there's good ways. It would probably be smarter to have the... pump right above it, so it actually alleviates the pressure instantly. Or something like that, I don't know. Because it is not working. It doesn't have 100% uptime. Right now it's not stopping. Right now it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably, maybe it's because we pump into the same part and then it gets stuck a little bit sometimes. That might be the reason. So you would have 2 different pumps. Or 2 different pipes. Instead of the gas filter. Remember the trick with the steam room? There's 1 tile of hydrogen that prevents overpressure. You can do that. Trick, quote unquote trick. We kinda solved that already, by the way. It would probably be a good idea to remove the hydrogen at some point. How do we get this out without letting the steam out? Is the big question. I wish it would just suck it up and spit it out. And then damage the steam turbine instead of having it in here forever. Because I feel like it's hurting the productivity a little bit. See, sour gas in pipes? Well, not in the oxygen pipes though. The sour gas is in the filter. In the filter that filters everything. Yes, in the oxygen pipes? No, it's not. Never has been. It can't be. It's impossible. Wait. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, apparently. You're right, there's sour gas in there. How? Did they open the airlock? What's happening? Aren't these closed? I guess not. How did this happen? Did someone go in here and then the sour gas got into the room? Are they just idling in there? They might. Occasionally. Well, not anymore. Now it's impossible. If you ever see sour gas in the oxygen pipes again, then the game is bugged. You let the hydrogen settle above oxygen, then use dedicated Atmos sensors with separated pumps. Oh, you use Atmos sensors? Alright, let's actually focus into something. Also, there's stuff here. More snake stores! And another nymph. I don't want any of that. We could just eat these snake stores. Let's eat them. Alright, what's next? We have a bunch of plastic now. To do stuff as well. Right, we want to make solar panels. How do you protect the solar panels? I guess you can't really, unless you have blast shot, right? I guess blast shot would have been the solution in general. Because I still don't know. Like, what even is the plan? I don't even know what the plan is. Like, the telescope doesn't have to run the entire time, right? Or does it? Assigned duplicants must process the field research. Building must be exposed to specific function necessary for letting star mobs. Yeah, no, it's just a science building. You just study while you're safe. So that's fine. And then these solar panels could technically use the same setup, right? Not really though, because you need the power. So these will be protected with blast shot. I feel like this entire thing was kind of a bad idea. I should probably have had one blast shot thing. And then everything without bunker doors. Just protect everything with one blast shot thing. Produce the same system with the blast doors. Only close the blast doors during meteor showers. Batteries are the solution. We could also just run power up here. Or make one more bunker door. And then add the solar panel here. Could do that too. One left, one right. And how big are the solar panels? Don't know because you can't see it. If you can't build it. It is... It is 7 wide, 3 high. Jesus Christ. Why is it so large? Make browsers first before you make the solar. I did that mistake and all of them were destroyed. Do you not see? Are you listening? I wanted to put them being loaded bunker doors as well. But they're too large. They're 7 wide? That's insanity. Yeah. We probably have to do blasters then. Well, not right, like, isn't it a waste of resources to make like a bunch of bunker doors and they actually use power? Like if you need 2 bunker doors for 1 solar panel, you're already wasting like 60% of the energy. How badly starving are you? Not at all. He's fine, surely. We have glass, I think tubes cannot access it. We don't have enough. Speaking of glass. Molten glass. Hey, where's the glass? Where's the actual glass? Why is it not showing up on the resource panel thing? Oh, there's no letter. That's one. Yeah, 600 kilograms. Wait, I made one too many. Wait, so I made enough for 3 solar panels. I guess we only need 1. And some batteries. I don't know how long it lasts. But I guess if there's no meteor shower, we have enough. No, not really. Like, 1 is not enough. Like, 1 only powers the doors, and then the second one would power these. What else do we need up here? I don't know if we need anything. I guess the meteor blaster would technically also require power. But the battery is kinda do the trick mode. Do we even need anything? Rockets. The rockets are impact resistant, right? So we can just make a gantry and then build the rocket in the open, right? That is how it works, right? They only use power when closing an opening? Oh. The only one that is constantly consuming is the radar. they've been using the telescope, they would be dormant most of the time. The bunker door wipers wooden tool. The wipers? What are wipers? The real sad thing is that the blasters can only cover so many panels. I usually cover my rockets with bunker tiles. I'm pretty sure that the rockets can't be damaged by meteors, otherwise they would just die in space. So that wouldn't make any sense. And the gantry is probably proof too. But the gantry uses power as well. Wait, this is 1,200 kilowatts to extend and retract the gantry. Gantry can be built over rocket pieces, where ladders and tile cannot. Maybe I should build the rocket first. What is the rocket? The rocket is something of fuel, which I think we can only make the steam engine, which needs 2,000 kilograms of steel. So let's start with that. We need more steel. We have plenty. Wait, did I just... Was this on forever? So where is all steel then? If you are making it forever and have the materials. Oh, it's because you don't pipe out the water. Or in, I should say. It is kind of heating up a lot if you do that. Not that it matters. Wait. Maybe we should reroute. Because in the past, the problem was that we ran it into here and it came out hot. But now that we have the infinite loop, we could just make it pipe through there. And then we wouldn't have to heat up the water supply. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even heat up much because cold water goes in. Yeah, it's fine. Fill it up with cool water. Gantry also uses power when extracting retracting, which takes about 1.6 seconds. Really? I think you can retract the gantry manually. Oh. Yeah, it probably takes a while to them. So, yeah. So that's also conditional. I guess batteries are enough then. The energy might be to speed it up, like the bunker door, I don't know either. I never left my home planet. But we won't either. That's just for exploration, right? Like getting data. I don't think you can in the base game leave the asteroid. Two of us who haven't ventured into space, guiding Kohari on how to travel to space. I don't think I can. You could make it run non-stop by plugging the hot water input into the input side. So there's always water, but the risk is putting cold water in, but it seems it isn't gonna happen anytime soon. Wait, what? The Akachun already has a perfect setup, no? Oh, you mean make it run non-stop? But there's no point in that. Like, we just... Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. It's gonna fill up. And then the rest of the cold water is gonna cool the base. Colony achievement! Block a meteor from hitting your base using a bunker door. Hitting your base? Wait, didn't we already get that earlier? Why does it show up again? was probably prevent a direct hit. But do we actually have 2 achievements? Let's check again. From hitting your base, and the other one... I don't think there's another one. Maybe we never checked it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I just drank some water, thank you. Weird. Alright. 2 blueprints. A mining ceiling, alright. What else? Black velour trousers. Nice. Yeah. If the hot water comes in from the metal refinery, just gonna loop for a bit and heat up the room as it should be. So that's a good thing. And then the steam turbine will also make some more power. Alright. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom, and there will be an ad as well. If you need protection against ads, let me know. And I can hook you up. Anyway, see you soon. Be right back. We're back. I'm back. Alright, so. Steel on. I left the game running, so maybe we got some more steel already. We have 1,400, we need 2,000 for one piece of the rocket. So 2,000 for the steam engine. And then after that comes the research module, right? Produces one research task per space mission. Produces a small data bank regardless of mission destination. Generated research points become available upon the rocket's return. Can you have multiple modules? Probably not, right? It's the command capsule, one module, and one engine. So steam engine, research module, command capsule. The research module is 200 steel and the command capsule is 200 as well. So we need 2,400. And for the monument, we need 7.5 tons of steel, 2.5 tons of obsidian, 2.5 tons of ceramic, plastic is no problem, another 5 tons of steel, another 5 tons of steel, 2.5 tons of glass, and 2.5 tons of diamond. So a total of 17.5 tons of steel. And then 2.5 tons of glass, diamond, ceramic, plastic, and obsidian each. Interesting. Seems pretty easy if time consuming to make. I guess. I mean, what would be hard to make? At the end of the day, it's all kinda easy. Like the diamond is just mining. Like each tile is like 2 tiles, 1 ton of diamond. I mean, I guess you just mine out 1 block of diamond. Sour gas boiler is hard to make. A sour gas boiler? Why would you need that? What does it even mean? You mean to have infinite sulfur? Oh, what do you need sulfur for? Common chemical element byproduct of natural gas production. Selection. Well, natural gas is infinite. We have 2 natural gas lamps anyway. Some plants use it. You're gonna have to find ways of making lots of steam for the rocket. Can I just make a steam engine setup for the rocket? Like, just an aqua tuner and some water? Wait, doesn't water boil outside anyway? Like, it's already above 100 degrees. Like, you just need water. Water is automatic steam up here. Like, why would it be hard to get steam up here? You just pump water up. And that's it. It boils on its own. Steam vacuum? Steam to prepare rockets for space. The engine of a rocket must be built first before more rocket modules may be added. What does it say? Gas intake. We could just pipe the steam that we already have as well. Just make a gas pipe instead. Pipe it up. Vacuum is gonna steal all the gas. Why? Just make backgrounds. You could use the heat from the meteorites to boil water, yeah. How are you going to pump steam into the rockets? Oh! I mean, yeah, you can just put a gas pump. Like, make a room of water that gets boiled by the rock. And then put a gas pump above. And the rocket above. Right? I don't know. This doesn't sound too hard. Surely. I don't know how much steam you need. We could even manually transfer the water. I'm not gonna say anything about transporting steam, just gonna see you do it. I think transporting. I'm not transporting anything. I mean, I guess you could. I mean, yeah, you just make gas pipes. I don't know. But we don't need gas pipes. We could do water pipes instead. Like, we could take this water. Yeah, cool steam end. That's already hot. Anyway. But next activity, 46 cycles. But it's pretty close. You could just pump this water up when it's active. Pump it into a small room that gets boiled by the Maverick walk around it. Have one airflow tile and the pump above, like a minimal setup. Super mega minimal. Could even have like transport the water manually if need be. Yeah, you have to wait. How much steam do you need? Also, will this rock heat back up? Or does it stay cool once the heat transfers into the water? 900 kilograms? So it's one tile. One tile of water. That's crazy. It doesn't say anything. I guess it says it for you. Because you're in, like, created mode or something. Or on the wiki. But yeah, the in-game it doesn't say. At least I can't see it. But it's also 7 wide? Why is everything so wide? Like, it's even wider than the steam turbine. I remember the max capacity being 900 kilograms. Does it say in the research? Probably not. Yeah, it's fine, it'll be fun. No research focus. I don't know what we want to research if we ever get the data. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. What else? How's the sucking going? How's the vacuum going? Not very efficient. I wonder if it would be better to just remove a back tire here. Because I have a feeling that the manual airlocks, even if they are open, kinda still prevent things getting sucked outside. Let's remove one of the back tiles. Wait, will it? Can you not remove back tiles? Oh, back on, yeah. There you go. The biggest prevention is the one tile gap at the level. Wait, you mean if there was two, it would be better? Because even just the ladder in the room. Oh, yeah, probably. Let's just remove one of the back tiles. It's fine. Can someone fall into space? Surely not. Through a back tile? Surely not. No, they have been outside this one. Especially not through one tile gap. Oh yeah, look at that. It's going down quickly. Kinda. Right, what else? So we're making steel. We're making glass. Well, we cannot done making glass already. Like, why is glass so easy to make? It's kinda crazy. Let's make some more. Let's prepare for the monument as well. Just make 30 glass. Wait, no, how much do we need? We need 2.5 tons, so 100. Can you put in 100? 99, there we go. And then but we only have 4 tons of dirt left. Maybe we should make the dirt farm soon. We don't have to do the dirt either. It's kind of scary. A little bit. Imagine poor Katarina stepping in this space and poof, she's gone here. Also, how's the oxygen looking? And how's the carbon looking? Surely we can still maintain. Like that Slickster is already cramped with one. I think when these hatch, we actually remove the Slickster. No, why am I worried about being cramped? Cramped is good because they stop laying eggs. Why did they even kill the other one? You could still mine out some dirt. Yeah, or algae or anything. It's fine. It's not like... It's not even a big deal if you run out. But it kind of is for these, right? And let's instead feed those with something else. What else can they eat again? Can they eat sand? I guess they can eat the algae, but we need the algae for the fish. Slime and fertilizer. How much slime do we have? Not a lot. How much fertilizer do we have? Not a lot. There's a lot of fertilizer on the map though. What is fertilizer production again? Dirt. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. What was the pit farm? You said just put it somewhere. The tree thing. Also, what's in here? Mealwood seeds. That is a good scientist. And I forgot about geotuning as well. think we will intercept it later. We could also just skip it. Let's just skip it. Actually, no. I kind of like that pawn. Let's keep him until someone dies. If someone does. Just in case someone does. But there are currently no problems, so it is time. What am I doing? What did I want to do? Oh god, my brain. And this is overflowing to infinite water. Also, what about the spores? The spores are still contained, right? I'm kind of scared. This is going out. Like, how do you kill them? Wait, are they? They might die on the way up from the chlorine. Even if they got up here, I think they would die from the chlorine. Surely. I think you can view if they are dying or multiplying in the time menu. Change rate 0. Half-life infinity. Huh. Interesting. And what is the vaporization point? The zombie spores will... No, that's the oil. I see. Minus 105 to 290 C. So they would die off if we burnt the oil. Technically. Maybe. Killed by solid and liquid. Inhibited by gas. Wait, so it should die off. Killed by liquid. It says killed by liquid. It's in oil. It is dying. But it doesn't say it here. Count is fluctuating at a rate of 0. If you let the magma come all the way to your base, there won't be any need to kill them. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. They're not anyway. I don't think that's a threat. That is not a threat at all. Odd. Mikuchi. So... we could also explore a little bit more, because we haven't found a volcano. Are there volcanoes? Did we ever check this? Are there volcanoes in the base game? Hot polluted oxygen. Yeah, we did check this. Left it to the tile. Saw a bubble of sour gas go up. I think there is a plant that makes it in the bottom left. A plant? That's a slick stop. Wait, I can't filter from it. Yeah, I don't think so. There's no soul gas at all down here. It's all in our base. I don't know how it got here, but it is all accumulated right here. in our basement, basically. And nowhere else. There is not a single sour gas tile anywhere except in our basement. Or it's down here a little bit. Wait a minute. What's happening over here? Yeah, I don't think so. It's literally just from the start of the stream and it never cleaned up. It's fine, it's fine. Right. So... do we need some petroleum for blast shots? Do we have petroleum? We're actually using it for power though. I guess it don't have petroleum, it's empty. Maybe I should have kept it. I mean, we just had to boil oil, right? Technically, to get petroleum. And there is an oil thing down there too. But who needs blast shots anyway? No one. Do you need blast shots for the rocket? Surely not. We make one solar panel below another bunker door. And that's it. Solar panel. That is so wide. That is so wide. I hate it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the bunker door is only 4? I guess we will... Also, what's the... like... solar panels convert high-intensity sunlight into power and produce zero waste. So, how does it work? Will it actually just go straight up? Or is it similar to this, where there's like this weird range, or this? Surely the solar panel only has like up, straight up. Mine out that hot rock before you make it, or it will overheat. Yeah. We kinda need the access ladder to repair something, so we have to make one more space. Which means we have to make 2 more bunker doors. Which I don't like. Recycle 365.25 with the single column. Wait, reach cycle. Oh, it's 1 year! It's been a year! Hey, we made it! 1 year, 1 Earth year! One Earth year has been reached. Very cool. Whatever. 1, 2. Mine it out. Make another. Like this time we don't even need to leave space. So we can't technically close this off completely. And then solar here, and then we make the battery next to it. Is 1 battery enough? Probably, right? Damn, we now have so much lead. Probably should make it from steel though. I feel like we should have everything out of steel up here. Just in case. Battery. Why not? We're producing steel anyway now. Congrats for 2 dupes for surviving. Yeah, congratulations, dupes. You made it, most of you. Speaking of which, I forgot. We do have the death counter. I forgot to enable it. If you, do you want to automate the cleaning? Cleaning? You have to clean this? Nah, don't have it. Wait, what did it? How did you get him? Why is the Puff Prince up here? And dying. He's burning. I don't know why and how, but he just dies. For no reason. Nowhere. Why is he even up here? And why is he not leaving? He's literally burning to death. And he just stays here. What is he doing? This is fine. Why does he not go back down? Dude mentality? That's crazy. He literally just stays there and dies. He's like a sunfish. He's overheating, yeah. He's burning, basically. Like he's scalding. He's actually burning to death. And he does not care. You're witnessing a heat stroke in real time. It's not a heat stroke, he's scalding. He's literally burning. And hey, Flashy. He flew up all the way from down here somewhere. Just to die, I guess. Good job. That's gonna be a nice barbecue. And he's gone. Rest in peace, Pufferfish Prince. Air. Puffed. Puffed Prince. Should be a barbecue, not meat. No, it is meat. We would have to cook it again. That's crazy though, you're right. It should be uncooked. That's a lie. It was very cooked. Anyway, how's the suckage going? Not well. I guess it is a little bit. Like, it's definitely less. Not really though, doesn't make any sense. Is it actually floating up? Surely it is all the time. Yeah. Eventually it will go out. How's the temperatures? Oh, that's still fine up here, yes. Stable temperature, everything is working perfectly. Infinite water. Made some glass. Made a lot of glass. High melt risk. Pipe is in danger of overheating. How's the pipe? 50 C. It melts at how much? Not already. 600. I don't think it's in risk of melting. Right, we have glass, we have steel. How's the water temperature? 40 C. I guess it's slowly heating up, but the cooling system is the same because it always goes below. I guess it takes longer to cool, so the cooling kind of slows down. Why does it come out at 12? Should it come out at... Oh, because it's too risky to put it below. I wish he could put it out at 0. But then there's a risk of freezing as well, depending on how close it is to a multiple of 14. Steel and gas industry in the basement, yep. It'll take forever for it to get to 600, yeah, I don't think it will ever happen. Also, what's produced here? Wait a minute. Oh, the split stone? We should probably sweep all of this. So there's not polluted oxygen being produced in our base. Or chlorine. That's a lot of sages too. Yeah, they're eating all the dirt. Okay, I think we should focus. Focus on making a farm for dirt. Focus on making a dirt farm. What do we need for that? Let's see. It is trees. How about trees grow in... Wait, they don't need anything. They grow in anything? They don't need oxygen? So we just throw some seeds somewhere? How does it work? Like, where can they plant stuff? Do we need algae or something? Or do they just plant the trees on their own? You even have a chlorine path. I was trying to make him for bleach stone production, but it was too tedious. I guess we do. Probably should move him. They're pumping chlorine here. We could eat that. What's his comfortable temperature? A 0 to 60. Should be fine. Down here. Barely. There's chlorine here. Some. We are pumping chlorine in there. Nice range, yep. Oh, right. Where are the pips? Am I blind? Shouldn't there be a pip in here? Is there a pip egg? Can we search for pips? Pip egg. No pip eggs. What did I click away? No, I clicked something different because it swapped. I don't know what was there. I think it was glass. Yeah. Glass. It's walk on walls, so it could be anywhere. Anywhere, you say? Wait, did I not close this off? Oh, there it is. So one need a chlorine path? But there's more. You're right. Okay, so they plant plants, but where do they plant them? And how? Is what I want to know. Because I want to make a range. Please make a color pip, they're so cute. I want to make a pip range somewhere. But I don't know how their planting mechanic works. Also, what are they breathing? Comfort range 10 to 40, livable range minus 45 to 100. 100 cycles. Wait, they breathe anything? Is that true? Guess so. They plant on natural tiles if they have seeds. Does it matter what tiles? Does it have to be algae? Or dirt? Or is it anything? Like, can they build trees on sandstone? Could be almost anything. Natural tiles. There's a couple of things that are too hard for them to plant in, but most anything works. Wait, does it mean I can make a park? Like, if they plant it, it counts as natural, right? Like, we could make it proper park somewhere that people have to go through. Not really, though. I should have. Should have made that when I planned the base initially. But people are not gonna go through the park anymore with how things are laid out now. Okay, whatever, just put them here. What is that? What's the largest range again? 96. So it's gonna be a door in the walls, and then do we even need an airlock? Probably not. And then one on the other side. Let's see how much we need. 96, 96, 96 up to here. And then there's a door here. And walls here. And then some ladders to build the walls. That's enough, right? And then put some seeds. Other seeds. Wait. Do we not have any? I thought we had some. One. We have one. Singular one. And it is right here. They can take seeds from a bin. You thought of making bedrooms above the bar, but abandoned that idea or got distracted. Yeah, I don't want to leave out. Like, we could just make the exit up here. Like, we could move the add more dog suit station to up here. And then make the transit tube up here too. And then everyone who needs to leave the base would go through the park. But you know, I'm lazy. So let's not. It would be so easy to... Too much work, yeah. That's a smart idea. It would be so easy to do, technically. But then we also have to, like, redistribute the power grid. So it's not overloaded on the transit tube. But there's currently nothing happening here. We could technically just hook it up to that. So everything would already be set up. But you know. You can have two entrances for now. Or I don't do it. Because we don't care. Everyone is happy. We don't even need any points. Well, you know, maybe we do. She's kinda low on morale and she needs the piloting. I guess she only needs rocket piloting. She doesn't need the navigation. Just build the entrance to the side, hook the new one into the tube. Not doing it is much easier. Yeah. Not doing it. That's the way. Surely. Give them more seeds so you get it free resources like timber, weed or something. But there is a space limitation. I want them to have all arbor trees. I guess you could make more. Speaking of more, we want to groom them too, right? To make more pips. Speaking of pips, gonna have to relocate them too. Where are they? Where did they go, those little boogers? Get over here. Where's the other one? Wait, do I have to... Do they need to be wild? Do the pits need to be wild? Or can I actually groom them? And they will still lay wild plants? Or will tamed pips lay only tame plants? They do not need to be wild, you can groom them. Okay. Will they make more plants if I groom them? Where's the other one? I'm blind, I can see it. There's no way it got far. How could it have gotten this far? Might want to make sure you have a few trees before taming, so they can eat. Oh, you mean because... because they eat less. When they're wild. Wait, where did the pit go? Did it actually die? Or did it like run super far away? One wild tree can support 3 pips. Kind of difficult to meet all the conditions. They have a space limitation and only plant seeds when all the conditions are met. I mean, it's 12 cells per pit. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah. I don't think that is a problem at all. Where did the other pit go? There were 2 here in this room earlier. Oh, there it is. Found it. Conditions are hidden, it doesn't say on the database. You will find out eventually. I guess it will tell me. Because that is the maximum room for ranch. Planting conditions are 3 seeds in proximity of like a radius of 7 tiles. Like they need 3 seeds to plant 1? Yeah, we'll find out. Wait a minute! Does this mean we could plant like freeze wood and wheat grain? I guess the plants don't grow if they don't have the conditions anyway. Yeah, I think arbor trees are the only ones that don't need anything in terms of atmosphere. They plant up to 3 seeds, and if there are more, they don't plant. Or up to 3. Yeah, that's fine. These would cool a lot more when domesticated, but yeah, you could. It's not really hot here anyway. It's a pretty cool seed. in general. Oh, is it actually getting old again? Because you're running the steel, like a steel thing. The water came out at 3 degrees. Some of it, at least. 1 degree water. Legendary pool. Look at that. That's 0.5. It's the perfect pool. That's crazy. I should play gacha games. Not that it will do much, like the entire cooling pipe is empty. Because the steel thing eats everything up. Should probably pause it. Genshin stream when? I don't think I will ever play Genshin on stream. Or stream for that matter. We did play some gacha, like the new gacha that came out a little while ago. The Slay the Spire gacha. Why is there oxyloid in here? I'm not complaining though. Free oxygen. But it didn't play much. I already forgot the name. I kinda wanted to return to it. But there were a couple of other things that came up and then I never did. Look at how many sage edges we have. They're already cramped. We should probably stop booming them. They're eating all our dirt. You forgot about your solar panel? Did I? So I don't need 3 Z's. They will blend it. Surely. I should probably have made these priority before building the solar panel. I think you got lucky. Also, why is there a thing missing? We must have an oxylite pooping path. I think we do, probably. Forgot about your solar. No ladder to build. No! Mistakes were made. Does the ladder block the solar panel? I hope not. Probably not, right? It doesn't. Yeah. And then connect these as well. Oh, meteor shower! What horrible timing! Thank you for reminding me, by the way. Almost in time. But they can stand on this? That's crazy. No! No! Wait, does it even... Oh, wait. What does it need to repair? It doesn't matter, it's just legs. Why am I... But that's crazy that it got in here through this small gap in that small amount of time. That's insane. What are the chances? Could deconstruct and rebuild not to lose the resources? 8,000 metal. It's just sand. We have 100 tons of sand. Look at that. And now it's already built. That's crazy. I mean, I guess we could. I guess it's already repairing it. No, never mind. Right, we only got 200 back. Not this 2 more. 20 more. Hold on. And then smart battery. Let's make it steel. Cause the lead is kinda... Does it even metal? No, it's fine. Make it steel. Why not? And then some wires. We can just use normal wires, right? No, we need conductive. Lead wires. Copper's fine for battery. It's fine, it's fine. Doors. Doors. What about doors? There's also the sackage going. Not very quickly. Oh, but somehow... No, that's hydrogen. Yeah, it's not going at all. It doesn't do anything. You would think that it would suck it up. Slowly but surely. But I think we just produced too much. I remember the other stream someone said diamond is unbreakable or something. I don't think so. But we did say something about diamond. It says... Yeah, I said that. I said that because it says... Where did it say that? Yeah, nearly impenetrable. That's what it said. But not sure if it's indestructible. I wonder if they work as bunker tiles. Yeah, I wonder too. I don't know if you can build with diamond. Like regular tiles. I wonder if you can make regular tiles from diamond. No, diamond is glass though. You can make glass tiles from diamond, I think. Maybe we should start mining some. We do need it anyway. Right. No, that's correct. And then... mine rust. Get all the diamonds from this place. Now we need to make some kind of robot mining setup thing as well. To get rid of the debris. When the showers are out. Glass ceiling. Oh yeah, we could make a diamond glass ceiling. I don't think... Wait, does the solar actually work through a glass ceiling? Wait a minute. Like, can the telescope and the space scanner work through a glass ceiling? And the solar panel as well. Like we could make diamond glass instead of bunker doors. That sounds crazy. Don't forget to feed the pigs. They are not domesticated. And feeding the pigs, like they will feed themselves. Why is someone... Like where are they? Like what? Did they walk out again? What happened? Did they die? They were moved. The move command is gone. Like, did they actually die because they are... Was there like some kind of condition that they needed to survive? That I forgot about or didn't see? Like there's no... What this needs? Electricity? I have no idea. Click the light layout, see the solar blaze. Maybe the dude dropped it in the corridor? There are no pips anywhere. Like, both the move commands are gone. Like, what happened? What the hell? Did they actually die from something? I'm so confused. Sometimes dupes will interrupt their drop command and leave the thing midway. Yeah, but where are they? Old age? They were on your basal level? If they live 100 cycles. That would be a crazy coincidence if both of them died at the same time, right as he put them in his thing. There's no way. No way! Hmm. Hmm. We got their eggs all at once, so they would die of old age at the same time, so that would mean you should have 2 eggs. Yeah, we should. Should have 2 eggs then. We don't. Are we cracking pip eggs? We are not cracking pip eggs. So what happened? But is someone actually still carrying them? Like, they do kinda suck them in with the thing, or... So technically someone could have them in their inventory or something? Maybe Katzerlichner ate them? Is that a thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. They're just gone. Like, literally vanished into nothingness. That's crazy. My best guess is they fell down the corridor and drowned. That is a possibility. I think that might be what happened. Wait a minute. Wouldn't we find meat if that was the case? There's no meat either. Weird. Very weird. There would be some meat down there if that was the case and they scratched it. Yeah. Where do I get pips now? I guess you have to skip this. I guess I could just take the seed, why not? Sage. That is so weird, especially since it's two. We only have one who can even relocate them. We only have one guy with husbandry. So the chances that they dropped both of them? Is that even possible? Wait, is it because they can't jump to this door? Let's see. Yo, Marie. Can you real quick? They built it? Yeah, but maybe they built the door last. If they built the door last from the ladder, and now they can't reach it. Now it should be possible. Unreachable! Or is it because of the checkpoint? It is reachable. We already have a telescope. Yeah, we just need some data and then we can get it with the Printozetto. But, you know, it will still take a bit. Because we need... Actually, we're kinda close. 400 steel. So surely the rocket is actually heat-proof, right? So I kind of wanted to build it on the left, but it's probably smarter to build it on the right because of the water supply. Probably make a water pump that goes up here. Telescope needs something. Yeah, oxygen. Why does it need oxygen, by the way? I forgot about that. But yeah, the telescope isn't functional anyway, because it needs space access. There's a lot that we still need to do. Troops can breathe while working. No, that is not the reason, surely. Because they have spacesuits. Yeah, it's no, it's something different. It needs oxygen to operate. Like it's using it. Not? Gas intake. Oh no, it is. Steady oxygen supply is required to sustain working duplicants. What? That's so weird. Anyway, that is not gonna happen anyway, anytime soon. So we put a water pump in here, but that needs power then. Maybe it's time to build the natural gas thing here, and then power the pump, and then we pump the water for the steam, and then we build the rocket on this side. Sounds like a plan, right? Oh. Wait, there's more here. What is that? More stuff to explore. I kind of don't want to go straight to the left because it's all vacuum. I guess it is in the vacuum anyway. So we could just make an airlock. Then mine all wall. Might get an artifact. Oh, that does look like a large thing. Is there a proper entrance on the other side? There must be. Maybe we should just explore through the surface, but I'm scared of getting a meteor shower using dupes. So let's just mine it out and see how it looks. I'm so sad that the pips are gone. Just as we set it up. We'll probably also get an artifact if we actually got all of those. Maybe we should start working on the fossils. As well. Let's do that, why not? We do have someone now that can actually excavate. Where are the other ones? There was one more that is kinda safe. This one was kinda hot. Where's the other one? There was one with the zombie spores that we don't really want to go in just yet. Oh, this one. Was there anything dangerous here? Not really. What's with these fossil fragments? That's just for fossil fuels, right? We don't really need to excavate them. Let's focus on the other thing. Because there are multiple, it's just... probably just gives fossils that you can put into the mine. Focus on the main one. Entombed! You get a use for them when you mine all of them out. Yeah, I mean the regular ones, like these. The fossil fragments. Or do you mean I get a use for the fossil fragments when I mined all of the fossils? Because that is clear that that is something. But the fragments are what I was thinking about, asking about. Right. How the incubation is going on the Morton's Hexter eggs. Almost done. How long will you live? Not sure. I guess if we hatch, we have 100 cycles, so we could technically eat Slickster eggs as well. So they stay happy for a while. Won't you connect your bunker door? Thank you, Capybara, for that. Won't you connect your bunker doors with the wire? We we will. But I'm not sure if I want to do it already. I guess we could. We didn't connect the automation wire anyway. Mm-hmm. 1.2 million zombie spores. Don't use lead, they will melt. Why? Melting point 320. Meteors are 200 something. I don't think they will go above 300. The meteors don't even hit them. You would have to heat up the bunker door above 320. I don't think that will happen. I did that and they all melted. It's fine. And if they do, we will replace them. It is a vacuum. I think heat just builds up without dissipating. But the bunker doors are only 250. Like, they're not eating up. Wait, are they? I guess it just heat up permanently all the time. I'm gonna clip you and when they actually melt, then that's fine, that's fine. Unless you use conductive bridge to cool stuff down. Conductive panels. Yeah, speaking of which, should I make drywall behind this? No, right? It should be outside still. Yeah, the bunker door all the way on the left is not much hotter. Not hotter than the ones in the middle. It's fine. Also, robo miner. Let's see. Could we put one robo miner here? No, we would need robo miners. Can we turn them around? Ooh. Can put them sideways. I don't think that will help. It will die. Yeah, we would encase it in bunker tiles. I don't want to block this. Or this. Also, someone said something about light overlay. For sun. Oh. Interesting. So that will show us where the sun gets onto the sun panels. No room for bunker wipers. Oh, you mean bunker wipers are the Volvo miners? Oh, I see. We could put them below. But that would block. Wait, no, that's not a wall. That's not gonna block. Surely. Surely the Volvo miner will not block the side of the space scanner. Surely. Or will it? Also, the space scanner, will it actually only see the meteors that are in this range? Or will it detect meteor showers in general? Sends automation signal when selected object is detected meteor shower. In general, okay. So I don't have to have another one, no mean. Yeah, I think it sends the signal even... Someone said that it sends the entire... It says it detects meteor showers. It doesn't say it detects single meteors. And I think the signal will even last until the meteor shower is over, even if it doesn't have any access anymore. Something like that. Yes, what someone said. So... Technically... The Volvo miner could be here. And then another one here. Surely. Not really. Just need to reach the center. I don't think this will work. I don't know. We could also make one from below. Or like make two below. And then make it fall down. And then mine it out when it falls down. I think I've seen multiple builds, so they could plug it into a blaster, so there would be less automation wire them. Yeah, why dupes are not building the wire already? They've been busy. I don't know why. But they have been busy, it seems. We also didn't increase the priority, so they're probably mining somewhere. And excavating. Mining and excavating. Yeah, someone started here, I think. They can't reach the door due to there being no pole. What door? What is the geyser next to the tube? Which one? Oh, it's the carbon dioxide. Liquid carbon dioxide? We ran it out to feed the slake stars, but I think they will be fine. I think 3 slake stars is just enough. We have just enough to feed 3 slake stars. 2 CO2 geysers, yeah. Speaking of which, this one turned back on. Maybe I should lock the door. It hasn't been 40 cycles since stream start, that's crazy. Oh, now they definitely have enough food. That's a lot of carbon dioxide that just came in. Kinda getting flooded even. Especially with this sour gas. It's a little bit annoying. This will take so long to be sucked up. Should we open more back panels? Could remove all of them. Wait, what? Are you joking? How did this happen? Wait, has this been repaired over and over again because this one regolith has been here the entire time? So we lost glass over and over again. And also, why is it overheating? Wait, will this actually overheat? Like it's glass. Why is it overheating? Do we have to make it from diamond? Surely not. How does it get there? It was from the open bucket where we didn't have the door. We built it first. So we actually built... No, how did it get there? You're right. How did it get there? It doesn't make any sense because we rebuilt the solar panel. We couldn't have built it if there was a tile before. Was it a wall? Also, beep boop. Hello, little G mommy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow and kick. So do I need to make the bunk? Wait. So there was... Walls aren't supposed to go through walls of refined metal. Yeah, cannot go through refined metal. How? How did it get in? Who knows? You have normal tiles below the solar panel. Oh. Can I burrow through plastic? We should make plastic tiles. How good are plastic tiles? Insulator, slow heating. Just like plastic tiles. New printables. What do we have? Sand! No pips. Damn, he's so fast. Holy. Why is he so fast? Probably lots of athletics. Need to make metal tiles. Plastic will melt. God damn it. God damn it. Let's make obsidian. No. Igneous rock. Wait, no, they can burrow through that. But you can't even make metal tiles. Wait, what? At that point, I might as well make bunker tiles. Like, what's the point? You wanted to block shove walls? Yeah, but then I can't just make bunker tiles, it costs the same. What's a net metal tile? 300. Decor and movement speed, but yeah. I mean, we could make... What else could we make? I don't think there's more alternatives. Like, lead is gonna melt as well. Could do iron. At that point, we might as well do steel. Copper is... We don't have enough copper. And if we produce copper, gold... I guess we could do some wolframite or something like that, but then we have to make another metal thing. Let's just leave it, it's fine. Surely. Iron is fine. We need the iron for steel though. Also, what's this? Oh, they are already... Why is it so hot again? No, it's not. Can I lower the thing? Wasn't there a slider for temperature? Isn't there supposed to be a temperature slider for the overlay somewhere? That's what the tutorial said. Is your dirt? Rip. Relative temperature toggle. Oh. It's on. What else did I eat again? Algae? I didn't eat the algae so quickly. That's crazy that we have no dirt. Don't think I will see rockets today. You might be right. We just need 400 steel. Just 400 steel. Speaking of which... Like more steel. Alright. Let's start on the rocket. Gantry. 200 steel for the gantry. Where do we put the gantry? I don't know how it is made. I was kidding, no need to rush. I mean, it's not like we have anything else to do. It's your seat after all. Where do I want to put it is the question. We just put it above here. I don't know what the proper way to do this is. Let's just put it here on the right. And then... the rockets will be 7 wide. Right? Oops. So it's... Bubble Race just build it. I should have... No, let's not make the entry first. I do though. We need 100 more steel. Well, we need 70 more steel to test it properly. Steam engine. I don't know how the gantry works. Does the rocket have to be right below the gantry? Surely not. It has to be like next to it, right? Only takes steel and the other one takes any metal. Yeah, any metal. We don't have the other metals though. We don't have to produce them as well. Engine, then a module, then the gantry. Gantry needs to get to the center of the rocket. It needs to go to the command module, surely. That's what it said, right? Scaffolding across rocket modules to allow duplicate accents. Can be built over rocket pieces where letters and type cannot. Like, does it go over? Like, straight over? That doesn't sound real. Like, I assume that the bridge goes over. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. But do you need multiple gantries? The gantry is just the access platform, right? Just one. There we go. Just got the enough. Yeah, you can just build it over. Okay, that's fine then. So I assume that they are all the same size. So the module goes here. Engine module gantry nose. So module engine. How are the dudes gonna build that? This is a need for a ladder of some sorts. Or we could put it lower as well. Like, we need some space below for the steam setup. So this probably will just pipe it through straight down, probably. And then there will be a model above, and then we put this over here. And then a ladder on the right. When the rocket launches, it will spew a lot of heat. Oh, so we need... Yeah, it will be outside, it's fine. This will work. That's what I thought. Crops are dying. Cause we don't have dirt. So what now? How do we get dirt? Wait, I forgot! You can just make dirt with compost. Oh my god. Why did this not tell me? Why do I have to remember that? It actually didn't say, right? In the overview? But it did say, I'm just an idiot. Also, plant pulverizer. We can make dirt from slime as well. Oh, compost is... I guess that's where the bits went. Just put a bunch of compost there. Rotting food and discarded organics into dirt. 100 grams per second. Times 600. 60 kilograms per cycle into 60 kilograms of dirt per cycle. And we will be using mushrooms. But what are compostables? Pork shell mold. Guess it could also just eggs and fish fillet. Oh, it says 60 kilograms per cycle. You should have a lot of rotten food by now. Wait, what? Where's rotten food even stored? Is it even stored? Also, let me drink some water. Success! My duplicates have safely excavated a set of strange fossilized remains. It appears that there are more of these giant Prittos bones strewn around the asteroid. It's vital that we reassemble the skeleton for deeper analysis. Nice. A critter. They preserve partial remains of a critter of unknown origin. It appears to belong to the same ancient specimen found on the other side. Right, one down. Yeah, they're making options in the element transformations too. Element transformations. What do you mean? You mean these? Mud, polluted water. We could burn polluted water, actually. That's very inefficient though. It's like 10 to 1. And algae fertilizer we kinda need for other stuff. You would think there's dirt down here because there's molten glass dripping in here that should boil the water into dirt. I guess they already picked these up automatically anyway. Yeah, where is rotten food? Like, there's no rotten food. There's too much water, too much mass to make water steam. It's only 1 kilo, like 1 ton. Only 1 ton. I guess so. But it is 2000 degrees as well. Like, it should instantly vaporize it. Technically. So do we actually have anything to put in there? Because I'm not sure. Did I miss anything? I don't know, did you? We ran out of dirt. And we started building a rocket ship. And we excavated this fossil. let's speed up. Right, that's a better idea. And no, let's leave this open and then make this letter instead. And then mine this out. Can you reach these? I guess you can through the gantry. Start making steam. B will take the water from down here. Oops. To make steam. Oh, there's a bunch. Look at that. Using 0.1 units of compostable food, compostable stuff. What's in there? It is... Wait, what was in there? It's already composted. I should have probably made these a long time ago. Rotten something. Because rotten... We don't have anything rotten. I wanna... Yeah, I wonder where all this spoiled food went. Rotten fried mushroom. What happens to rotten food when you don't have composts? Like, it looks like it just disappeared. Because there's no way that we only have this little... What parts turn into polluted dirt after a little while? Oh. So what's the point of the compost then? Because we're out of polluted dirt as well. To turn them into regular dirt? So it doesn't even generate dirt then. It's just a waste of time. Hey, what does it have now? Still fried mushroom. I think all rotten food gets named rot pile in storage. Yeah, so then all the rot pile turned into polluted dirt anyway. So this doesn't help. Although I have a feeling that it might help. Like, there's a chance that it's a better conversion rate, like that the compost is 1-to-1, and there's also a chance that it just disappears. Because it does look like it's going up. All the time, slowly. I mean, currently they are very hungry, so they're instantly eating it up. But it did seem like it will stack up. What happened to poor Catalina? Which one? This one? That has been a while. Mate, didn't you already know that? Catalina died. She killed herself by digging in places that didn't turn out. She's injured. How? Yeah, what did that do? That's a good question. Why are people hurt? Wait, why are people hurt? There's multiple people hurt. They get hurt from heat. We didn't have a scoring notice. So I don't know where they would be burned. There's super hot debris in your base. Well, the charge costs 100%. The dump. Oh. Wait, that doesn't matter though. They can't go outside without spacesuits. So that doesn't make any sense. Why is there so much slime now? I have no idea what happened to Carolina and Lindsay. Is there no way to know what happened? Is there like something down here on the diamonds that they mined? No. It will remain a mystery. Damage overheated. God damn it! We might need to have... We might have to... No, actually no. If we mine all of this out... Which we will... then the volts don't have anything to get into the base. That is so annoying. Holy. I'm pretty sure it is them grabbing some material and bring it into the base. But they are... I would get a warning. I didn't get a warning for them. Why would they get damaged by picking something up while in the spacesuit? That never happened. Just kill the damn bull. You know what? You know what? I don't know where it is though. It's hiding. Why is it still taking over 8 damage? %99% sure it was the crab. The crab? Wait, are they hostile? It might be the crab. Critical sustain injuries that are really affecting their health. What's happening? Why is the crab taking damage? Did they fight? Like... Monocyte critters unless their eggs are nearby. So they're fighting the crab. Because there's an egg. I kinda want to keep the crab though. Then what do I do? I can't be relocated, can I? Like, we can just kill it. Yeah, just kill it. Because there's already an egg. Figured it out. Good job, Chad. Murder works too. Always a damn crab. Damn, you almost murdered her. Imagine she died to the crab. That's crazy. And no one told me either. Like, the game didn't tell me. I'll let the water there, it's fine. Alright. Keep going. We have some more steel. Rocket! Research module. Command capsule. Hey, why is the command capsule smaller? Look at the beauty. And now, like another door. And then, like door, then the ladders, then the floors. I guess the ladders first. And then the mining. This doesn't really matter, I'll put it at 8. And then put the gantry down at 7. And so the other thing as well. So mine everything out before. Can I even reach? Just in case, mine is also later. And then I should mine it top down too, because it keeps falling down as well to block things. Like sand. Whatever. And are they gonna murder themselves? If this stuff falls down on them, they're gonna burn. There's a chance. But it's a busy light or no? Obviously, yeah. I don't know how it just keeps mining, even though the metals are priority. I guess he's not a builder. Maybe I should cancel these. The sweeping commands. I kinda want to sweep up here though. Sweeping takes such a long time, I did not think. I guess it can only be here. Oh, can it? No! It survived! Yeah, because we only have like 3 spacesuits, so... Could build more, good. We could, it's fine, we have time. There's other stuff to do as well. Wait, is there? I guess not on the right side. And it kind of is. Okay, we need to stop feeding the earth. Don't feed the critters. The other people are more important. Like these are more important. Because we are good on coal right now. Didn't even have to build floors, to be honest. Could have just left it. I love how they go in and out of combat because the short wall just buries in and out of range. And then they come up here and they burrows back in. By the time they get there, it's gone again and then they go back. That doesn't leave it a whistle out as best insulation. It's fine. I already did one, I can't stop now. If it was the first one, I would, but if it's in the center, so Sage. Hey, she got it. One more roll has been killed. We're getting there. Spaceship today. It's actually happening. That's a lot of meat. I don't think it's that much. Wait, why is it so much? 11,000 calories? That is a lot of meat. Oh, look at that, how efficient. They is mining so quickly that all the falling regolith is just annihilated. Look at that. Holy. Hey. Legend. They're used for infinite meat range? Really? Hey, what happened here? Why is there no ladder? Or is there a ladder behind it? There must be. Is she stuck? She might be stuck. Oh, why? Cancel the ladder build and dig it out. It's fine. She's fine. She's just sleeping, chilling in space in her suit. Wait a minute. Couldn't she... Oh, you mean she wants to... Yeah, she would fall down if I canceled the levels. I guess. There you go. Now she just keeps walking. Look at that. Legend. Use nearby material to build ladder. You're still using sandstone. It would save time. You mean like Mephic rock? Or iron? Can you build ladders for Mephic rock? Heats up quickly though. What's the temperature stuff? Oh. Well. I should have done that a long time ago. I replace it all. Everything needs to be the same material, chat. You don't understand. doesn't change that way. It's gonna change when it's built. There you go. Wait, could I make the walls from magic rock as well? It says it's thermally reactive, which is kind of scary, but it just means it heats up quickly, right? But isn't it a bad thing? It is kind of a bad thing, right? It would heat up more quickly. Doesn't matter. It's fine, the letters will be fine on magic. And then... Okay, how are we gonna set this up? Independent building location. Wait, does it need to be on ground? I guess that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Actually, now that I think about it. This is gonna be a lot uglier than I thought it would be. I should have built it one more. It's fine though. And then the pipe is gonna go all the way. There's gonna be a... Honestly, I think I'm just gonna manually pump it up. Also, I forgot that we wanted to heat the water with the surrounding wall. Although that is probably not gonna work out anyway. Because if there is a meteor, like if I dig out one tile, pump water into it, and there's a meteor that hits it, the water will be blocked, right? Like if I mined this out and filled it with water, and there hits a meteor right here, it would just make the water disappear. You still can. I mean, you still can. I can't do it here now. This would be protected. I could have, if I didn't mine it out. Also, there's apparently deck tiles here too. We could still build the rocket one lower. I don't know how the gantry aligns though. I guess it could. Sure. Let's build the steam engine first. And then the research module. And then the command capsule. And then the gantry. Why can't they build the gantry now? I'm so confused. You're supposed to build it above. From the other side? It was just working. From the ladder? It doesn't matter, I can't build it over this at all. Or it does need space between. Where was I able to build it on top of it earlier? Hence. Like, it was working earlier. Guess you have to move it one to the right. Like, where does it even need to connect? I don't even know. They let you plan it before because you built the gantry first, probably wouldn't have built it. That's annoying. Where does it even need to be? I guess I just built it on the other side then. Well, with ladder. I think the problem is due to you can't stack blueprints. You will be able to build it after you build the nose. I literally stacked the blueprint earlier. Or the other way around. I guess it rigged. Let's see what happens. Can I even reach it now? Probably not. The gantry was already built, the blueprint didn't bug out. No, it wasn't. Was the gantry? No. How would they have built the gantry? I placed it on top of unmined rock. And the ladder wasn't even built yet. Because you first put the gantry and then the nose? Yeah, but why can't I place the blueprint of the gantry and then the nose on top? But I can't place the nose and then the gantry on top if both are blueprints. It doesn't make any sense. The game is just janky, yeah. Retail starvation. What's happening? Body temperature and fertilization. I guess we have enough steel now. We could make sure the pipes are cooling again by snipping this. It's getting hot in here. Shove whole eggs. No, thank you. I don't think I will. Try to cancel it. Cancel the nose and put the gantry, and then you will be able to put it. Yeah, but I don't think it works because the other parts are already built, and from that we know that you can't place the gantry right on top. It needs to be one to the left. See? Oh, you mean it works because the command is smaller than the bottom stuff? You might be right. Yeah, it should go here. You're right. Put my gantry after I built the rocket. Yeah, it should be able to... it should work. That's so weird. I mean, it doesn't make sense to have it on the left anyway. There's no entrance. I don't know where it's supposed to be. I guess here. It's supposed to be here, right? Because that is level with the entrance to the command center. Lines up perfectly. You. Finally a rocket, yep. Getting there, getting there. Also, I kinda want to get rid of this. Catalina will not be able to go to space, yup. 6 people ready, I don't know. Do we not have anything to mine out? We kinda do. We kinda need to mine up here anyway. So why not have another ladder system? But this time from igneous rock, why not? And then put it down here. And then probably mine out left and right. Because why not? That's crazy, by the way, that the meteor destroyed the ground as well. It went through the ladder and one-shot the tile. What can you make of diamond? It's only glass, right? I'm so curious. Can we make a glass tile and will it survive? Will a diamond tile survive a meteor impact? Yeah, let's put it here. One. Actually, no. I will put it above the rocket. Just as we're talking about it, another meteor fall. What happens to a dupe if they get hit by a meteor? Rocket will destroy it when it launches. Yeah, I'm just testing. I'm not gonna keep it there. We can't launch yet anyway. Should probably make some better tiles down there. Just the ones in the open. Is the meteor falling from sky stronger or diamond? I mean, it's diamond and glass. Diamond windows. Not sure. 4,000 degrees melting point. Thermal conductivity 80. Isn't that insane, thermal conductivity? Am I crazy? That's like better conductivity than metal tiles, no? What was the conductivity of metal tiles? 60. So diamond, we could do diamond windows to make a steam chamber. Steam chamber of diamond windows. Might as well draw the zombie plant under that steam geyser. I don't know if you can. Because the other zombie spores are in oil, they kinda survived. I don't think you can get rid of the 1.2 million zombie spores. You kinda need to make like a waterlogged An entrance. You didn't check the water? For what? Just looked if oil killed it. And the tooltip says liquids. Is oil not a liquid? Surely oil is a liquid. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is killing it, slowly. I sneezed. Very slowly. Very, very, very soon. Bless you, thank you. Also, blueprint. What's that? Thank you for the outfits. Chili, red, drywall. What of the water tiles? What of the water tiles? Building broken. What's happening? It finally happened? What happened? Steam? What's the steam in the gas pipe? Remember I said something about transporting steam being a pain in the ass? This is it? No. No, why is there steam in the gas pipe though? And why does it matter? Like, why is it damaging the pipes? That doesn't make any sense. Receive damage from pipe contents being too cold. What do you mean too cold? How can it be too cold? Wait, all the steam cooled down and it became water. But how did steam even get in there? Oh, down here. Wait, no. Oh, there was water in here. Oh, I get it. Why though? Why was there water in there? So the steam, like the water vaporized down here. And then it got into the pump. I get it. Not a big deal. It's kind of annoying though that there's no steam on here. It's a lot of steam too. It's gonna take a while to get rid of. When you remodel the Aqua Tuner, you build a corner into the hydrogen room. Yeah, oh god, I should have cleaned it up. Now there's steam being pushed up, and then it gets into the pipe, and then it cools down into water. It's fine. It's a self-solving problem. No worries. What is happening here though? Why is it so cold? I guess the Aqua Tuner's not running all the time. Pipe blocked. Why? What's happening? What is going on? Would have been fine if the pipe was insulated. Probably. What's going on? Why is it not flowing? What is happening? Like, the pipes are fine. How long has this been broken? Why is there nothing happening? There's something in here already. It doesn't flow in. Should be able to flow out. Wait, is it blocking itself somehow? What is happening? Change the values of the shut-off to let water through. Don't know why it broke. It must have hit some weird timing that blocked, like it overflowed the entrance. And then in that exact moment it hit a new temperature. And then the exit was blocked because it couldn't anything flow out because it's already like, I don't know. While it was cycling through, one of the incoming water must have gotten here to overflow it, which blocked the entire thing. I blame the crab. I don't think it was the crab. The crab is dead. Fertilizer body temperature. Well, rip. They're all gonna starve. Because you don't have dirt. Why is this overflowing? Oh, it's the ice biome melting. It's fine, there's a visitor around. It's just a couple. What, what's here? Salt water! Another bowl! Stop giving me bowls. I don't want bowls. Also, there's a lot of wild bugs here. Jeez. Make some zombie medicine from the sunbug eggs. Wait, how many 0 miles do we have? Oops. We already have 4. I guess I can make some more. Why not? And then move the royal box into the other dining hall and around the base a little bit. Oops. Can't put them in the living rooms. Can't put them here though. I don't know where I want to put them. Maybe here. No, that's already overcrowded too. In the massage room, why not? Process need to be on a tile to be excavated. We saw water under the aqua tuner too. Yeah, this one. I don't know where this came from. Probably also some steam somewhere. No, where did this come from? Oh! No, it can't be from here. It has to be ice. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Yeah, it's damaged as well. Wait, why is it damaged? Yeah, I think we need to put it to 15 to make sure it doesn't freeze. It probably, yeah, that's probably it. We put it to 14 and then it came out at 14. Cooled down on the way up. Somehow. And then returned it twice. Also, why did my filter reset? The steam pump from the hydrogen room goes through there? No. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. You're right. It's the steam. Hmm. Maybe we should make another vent. And don't even connect this. Because it's kind of blocking the filter. There's no point in having it go through here. But it flows back. I hate that. Now all the steam should come out here and turn to water and then get pumped up by the pump. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, get rid of all the steam. The water pipe is still in the hydrogen room. Which water pipe? Which hydrogen room? Wait, we have a hydrogen room? The one right at the top right of the hydrogen vent. That goes into the aqua tuner, the hydrogen vent, hydrogen geyser. What? You mean this? That's the backup water. If you run out. The pipe with water in it. The pipe with water goes in the hydrogen. You mean this? What happened here? How did he get in? And why can't he get out? He can get out. Probably should extend this ladder more. What is happening? Why can't they go through the door? Did she just die? No. She just fell asleep on the spot. shaft is complete. Nope. Not yet. Right. Guess it was a steam vent doing something. It was the water that vaporized after a while. The water that got here when we redid the pipes on the aqua tunnel. I don't know why it took so long to become vaporized, but that was it. Are we okay? Like, what's happening? Do we have some slime lung medicine? Why is everything full of slime lung? We should have clean oxygen. It should die down. Let's make some medicine. The sour gas. Yeah. But it's in the oxygen too. Just takes too long to get rid of. That's crazy. How much there is in here. Also, what is here? Like, why is everything full of carbon dioxide now? Oh, it's because the carbon dioxide geyser turned back on, flooded the base, and pushed up the sour gas into the base. That's why. It feels less though. It feels like there's less sour gas, but not really. Slicksters are happy at least. And yeah, it's kind of cooled down again too. It's kind of annoying. I wish it was. Oh, it's because the aqua tunnel wasn't running. It's also not running permanently, so that's annoying too. It's fine, it's fine. Right, how's the shaft going? It's going. The rocket is finally built. Spirit of Arden Sputnik. The 41st. XLRA, is that 41? L is 50, right? And X is 10. So 40? That's how it works, right? Surely. Or is it 500? C is 500, I think. Right, actually... You know, that is true. Should be. Portigate! Slateweed! How did that happen? Do we really have that much slateweed? 68 kilograms of slateweed? That's crazy. I guess we're not producing enough eggs to make pancakes. Plus there's always too many fish. We should really optimize this to... You know what? I think we will do that now. With a pickup. It shows the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Monitoring and pickup are limited to the specified species. Let's make a critter pickup. Here. And then a critter drop off. Here. And then we just drop them off here and then they die. So we can eat them. She's gonna die. She's actually gonna die. How did I even get here? Oh, she's not dying, no mind. No, I should leave this open. I think the reason they're dying is because this door takes too long to open and then they start coughing and then it closes by the time they finish coughing. It's kind of crazy. Also, probably shouldn't make them walk through water. Are the plants still not growing? What's going on? Are they actually all gonna die? 2 seconds until they starve? Uh-oh. Where do we get dirt? Yeah, dirt. That's all dirt, right? What is this? Phosphorus. And then this, and then... Why can't we use clay? I want to mine this out. Actually, we could too. How much dirt is in one of these? Tons? In one tile? But not in all of them, apparently. But I should have done that. Oh yeah, 2 tons in each. Jesus Christ, if I knew. We would have been fine. Now they might actually die. We can raise them again, but... Actually, no, I think we'll be fine. Let's not mining this besides priority. Look at that, 11 tons of dirt. Be back. I didn't know you get that much dirt from one tile. Oh, the powder temperature is still too low. Oh god. Temp. Shift. Nice. What's there so much stuff here? Select the denture blade, thank you. Wait, also, why is there so little hydrogen in here? fill that up. Damn, Nettles really broke gases, huh? That's crazy. New printables! A hatch! Look, do we need one? Sure, why not? I think the steam cleared. Like, the vent is not dormant, so all of this was kind of pointless anyway. Oh, is that because... Oh, is that why it took so long for the steam to get up here? Because the vent pushed the steam down by filling it back up with hydrogen the entire time. The sage is starving. That's fine, we have plenty. Although now we do have more dirt. Could technically feed him again. Now they get the polluted dirt, it's fine. Like, no, there will be no polluted dirt anymore. Oh, right, Pridor. The thing we just built. Let's see, how does it work? Building flooded. But you can't actually do the pick up and drop off on fish. Oh. Sage. I thought you would be able to, but fish don't work. Feels bad, man. What do you do with the fish then? What are you supposed to do? Fish release. How does that work? Release trapped taco back in the world can be used multiple times. Fish release must be built in liquid to prevent released fish from suffocating. Oh, that doesn't work. That's when you find them, they automatically get picked up and put in water. Put an automation arm to pick up eggs and put them in separate rooms. Oh, shipping, oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Make them hatch outside. But we're cracking the eggs already. It's not like we let the eggs lie around. Fish are productive food source and eat extra seeds. I don't know what else. Yeah, I'm asking how do I kill them if they get crowded automatically. Because I want them to lay more eggs. But they reproduce so quickly that they're getting always crowded and stop laying eggs. It's fine. Is this cannibalism? No. Did you just ask me if fish eating fish is cannibalism? Are you crazy? Do you know how fish work? I do realize that fish eat other fish, right? Imagine you use a conveyor loader. I only let the flopping fish back into the room with a critter sensor. Like I got a door that opens and drops fish down if there are not enough in the room. Wait, what flopping? Oh, you mean the one in the incubator? Hmm. The practice of eating the flesh of one's own species. Yeah. Thank you, Laprod. We have a fishism chat. Capybara thinks that all fish are the same species. Shark don't eat shark. Well, I'm not a pacu. And tubes are not pacus either. So no, I don't think it's cannibalism. If all eggs are picked up, they will never be overcrowded. Well, we do have this incubator to make sure that at least one survives. So... maybe I just notice when they're overcrowded, when they haven't picked up the egg yet. But I feel like they're overcrowded or not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, let's give them some dirt, it's fine. You can have some dirt. How do you eat food midstream or do she don't? Yeah, I can survive with I can survive 8 hours without food. I'm fine. I usually eat before and after stream, so that usually does the trick. Yeah, I can survive 9 hours without. I can even survive 16 hours without food if I sleep in between. Can't you imagine? You know what, please put it to 10. I wonder how long this survives. If it does. I wonder how long it takes to get another thing. Very interesting fish species. I am a demon pufferfish, so... you know... it is probably a little bit different than regular fish. So what's the plan here? What's the plan? What are we gonna do here? How do we boil the water into steam? I mean, it all really comes out hot, but technically. Cools down very quickly though. Like, it would have been cool to actually use the temperature of the regolith. I kinda want to try it. It's kinda hard to set up though. My idea for that would be to make a steam room and use shipping to ship hot rock into the steam. Oh. But that is power. That needs power. We definitely need one... Wait, what is this? No gas intake. Oh, that's not from the tile. I thought it was on the tile. So this will be... I would say just use the steam from the turbine. And that is it. I don't think we produce enough. I guess it could subvert it. Then we would have to pump it out though. No. We make our own setup. So we're gonna put like a diamond glass window. We do like a diamond glass entrance. One tile of water. One airflow tile. Mine out this. And then above, make another diamond glass room. Above we make a pump. Steel pump. We don't have enough steel for one pump. That's great. But yeah, we will make a steam pump above. Like, could we put it in the room? No, it heats up quicker if it's outside. Surely. And then we pump it into the thing. I would now say the capacity of the engine when you click on it. It wouldn't now say. It says nothing. 900 kilograms. Oh yeah. You're right. You are correct. Surely this will work. Wait, the airflow tile needs to be of a durable material, which I guess we make it from steel as well. What? So diamond window to pipe, and then insulated gas pipes. Surely this will work. I don't know if these stay heated though, but I kinda want to try it. This should work, right? I doubt that it works, but we will try anyway. And then make a bunch of diamond glass here too. Can you not mine these out? Wait, that's sandstone. I guess this one doesn't matter. That's the igneous rock though. No, these will be destroyed as well from impact. We kind of need meteor impacts to go down here though, because otherwise it won't refill. The igneous rock. I guess it can't anyway. It's fine, this should be fine. What am I looking at here? Trying to make a naturally heated wait, is that a liquid? A naturally heated gas generation pipeline. Gas pump. That's what we need. Form steel. Which we can't. Don't have steel. And the liquid pump goes down here. Water pump for steam. Yeah. Fellow amaze. Thank you for the iPads. Unfortunately, can't read kanji. So I don't know what that means. I should have left it, actually. I wanted to put like a glass above, but this will be... Actually no, it's fine. And there, does he? Okay, so the light should show us if the sun actually goes through, right? Yeah. So we can, if this actually withstands impact, like if the diamond glass withstands the impact of meteorites, then we can actually use this instead of the bunker doors. That would be crazy, because the light goes through. Well, the sun is... it's night. But yeah, it does go through. That's kinda cool. Also, what's happening to the steel? Why don't we have any steel? Need to pump the water through again. And how's the cooling? It is cozy enough. No one is starving. Did anyone starve? Wait, did we actually have people starve? Like, did the Dracos actually starve? I think some of them might have. Either starved or they died of old age. We definitely lost a lot. So let's put back on the incubators. For a little bit. Also pump some more of the hydrogen. Just a little bit. Should spread out over time, surely. And then we have new printables. Some cell line, sure, why not? And then we will pipe. Can I even reach this? They should be able to if you like build a ladder up there, right? I guess it could mine it out below. I'm kinda scared that it falls down because it's like sand. Wait, it will! No! The plan falls apart. It will actually fall down. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, you can't prevent this from falling. Alright? We could intentionally make it fall. somewhere. We could make a mold. Some kind of mold and then remove. Yeah, we would have to build the diamond tile. Oh god. Gotta go, Kohari. It was a fun stream. Thank you for watching, Kirigara. I wish you a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Probably. There will be another oxygen not included stream tomorrow, so yeah, feel free to tune in then. So it's gonna fall down. We kind of need a way to prevent. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, we just need to build the air filter first. So the airflow tile goes here. Because it's the first tile that we can build without it falling. And then the window tile goes here. And then the pump goes here afterwards. Then we mine this out, and then we mine this out. And then we mine this out, and then it falls down, it fills this with regolith. Which I'm not sure how long this will actually keep the heat, probably not long enough. Shit pants, nope. Hello Jim the Hello Jim. Hello Jim the Dandy. We did not shit our pants. I guess you could mine all of this out. Just surround it properly. Write it down, write it down. And then we'll fill back up too later when there's more meteorites coming in. Surely. And then we connect it here so we can actually get there. And open this. And then we can mine up to here. Is it even regular? Yeah. What is this? Granite? What's a granite? Oh, we need to make background tiles too. So there's gonna be a temp shift plate behind. A single one temp shift plate. Preferably made of regular as well. What's thermally reactive? High thermal conductivity, that's the one word that we need. Thermally reactive means it heats up quickly. Conductivity comes from the temp shift tile, so we probably should make it thermally reactive. So it heats up quickly, and then it conducts anyway because it's a temp shift. Maybe even make it from gold. Oh, high conductivity and thermally reactive. That sounds like a great idea. And then let's see if the melting point is fine. Yeah, that's fine. That is more than fine. Right. Wait, the temp shift plate only has 15. Wait, what do the other temp shift plates have? 3. And the metal tile is 60? Surely the temp shift plate is supposed to... Yeah, I don't know how this works. Oh, it takes heat in. Or throws it in. You made it out of granite? No, we made it out of wolframite. And wolframite gives it a bonus of high conductivity and high quick heating. Like highly thermal reactive and high conductive. But it's a temp shift plate. Like it's supposed to be infinitely conductive for it. So I don't get it. This is probably just the properties of the wolframite itself. Yeah. Not sure what the temp shift plate exactly does for thermal conductivity, but it is supposed to be extremely conductive no matter which material. Yeah, even the 3 thermal conductivity granite temp shift plate is doing what it should be doing. Temp shift plate makes it move heat in a 9-tiled radius through stuff. Wait, so... I thought it draws heat in onto the tile. I don't know, it's fine. It won't hurt to have the temp shift plate. And then... Oops, I didn't want to build this. No! Why doesn't it cancel? Why doesn't it cancel the dig? What? Oh, digging doesn't count as building? Wait, that's... Oh, the cancel tool! Oh, it is a separate filter. It is temperature exchange either way. Sounds good to me. Okay, and then... Make some more of these. But that's steel as well. I just don't really need it. Yeah, make like regular ones. Make... obsidian. Why not? Switch it up. Actually, no. We need to leave this open. The sand needs to fall down. I forgot. So let's make letters instead. Hello, you the original. Welcome, welcome. So then there will be a pump. Then we should make a mini gas pump. Throws in small amount of gas and runs it through pipes. But that one overheats. Right? But if it's an insulator and slow heating, will it even heat up when it sucks in the gas? Probably will, right? Or will it be fine? I think it will be fine. Melting point, yeah, no. That is gonna melt immediately. So it's gonna be gas pump made of... Wait, why is the gas pump so much cheaper than a liquid pump? What the hell? I didn't even know. It only costs 50. Put that here, cancel the letters. And then... Before we do that, we need to finish the other stuff first. Then we put the pump, and then we lay the pipes, and then the sand falls down. And then we pump in the water. Does the sand fall onto the pipes? Probably. So there should be something else down here that doesn't actually take any heat. But the abyss node is perfect, but we can't pipe anything through it. What is like 0 thermal conductivity? Which material? Igneous rock, slow heating, insulated tiles. Yeah, we should build insulated tiles around it. Igneous rock, insulated tiles. Jordan. We only need this to pipe the water through. So yeah, we need to make it one further, the rest doesn't matter. And then we make an insulated door. I don't even need a door, like it will be isolated anyway. We just need it for the pipes. So there will be a water pump down here. And then some insulated pipes. Do we even need them to be insulated? Not sure. But we have plenty of igneous rock, doesn't matter. And then this goes up here. Wait, does it even work on one dial? We might need two, one for the water, one for the steam, otherwise it will block it. Right, because there can't be water and steam on the same dial. So one of the, like the diamond tile needs to be one more. And then the liquid vent goes here. Ceramic might be on the list for insulation. I don't know how much difference it makes. We don't have ceramic yet. Could make it then. Temperature spread makes it move. Water and steam are the same thing. But they can't be on the same tile. Like it can't turn into steam in the same tile. Because you can't fill the same tile with water and steam. Alright? You need at least 2 tiles, I would assume. Also, it will block the vent if there's water already. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Surely you can't have the same... Like, surely... Like, I don't know if it can turn into steam on the spot. While also... refilling water, I don't know. No, but if we make it too high... It's fine, it's fine. Then I guess the temp shift. Just make it move on. For good measure. Bottom will have a drop of water that turns to steam, which will occupy the top. Yeah, exactly. That's why we need two. We can't have just one tile. It won't work. I mean, it's not gonna work anyway. I already have a feeling that this is not gonna work because the Regolith is gonna cool down too quickly. And there's no real, like, there's nothing new coming in. We need 2 tiles as a bomb. So we probably have to use shipping to put, like, something or drop something hot in there at some point. The pump is above. That doesn't matter. Gas pump inside to move the steam to the rocket. Fine. I have an airflow time. The gas pump will be above. I guess it just... Yeah, I want to have it as small as possible so it can't heat up quickly. We only need 1 tile of water anyway. Like, it's only one... It can only hold 900 kilograms, right? And 1 tile holds 1,000. Yeah. What does it take so long? What are people doing? Oh, this. Because I assigned this for sweeping. Also, I can't even reach. Can it not be reached from above? That's weird. Alright, let's assign priorities. Cancel this. So they reach this first. Oops. What is happening? Why did it not affect them? Oh, they could also already mine this out. Oh, moment of truth! Will the gas survive the impact? If it gets it. Hopefully it gets it. No, it takes damage. Sage. But this one didn't. Wait, it only takes damage from some of them. Interesting. Yeah, only one of them took damage. I wonder why. Like, this was direct impact and it didn't take any damage. Oh. This just leaves more This leaves me more confused. Did it only got hit by one? I think it might be different. Oh, there's probably different types of meteors, and one of them is hard enough to damage the diamond. Maybe? That is so interesting though. It's only 10 kilograms to repair. So technically, it works. But maybe you can do glass tiles instead of pompadours. It is kind of risky. You could make it multi-layered. You could just put 2 layers of diamond glass instead of pompadours. And then you don't have to do anything. Like, you don't even have to have a scanner. Because it will just work all the time and be protected. You could also have like a layer of diamond glass above. And then close the bunker doors in case it does get damaged. But keep them open otherwise. Let's have like a thing over here. And make like a layer of diamond glass above. You still have a regular layer. We gotta clean up with tubes. I guess. But yeah, but that's the case with the other lock as well. Like with the bunker doors too. Also, the letters kind of good damage, but we should make diamond glass on the side as well. It's all gonna be diamond glass. Everything is diamond glass now. Maybe it also hit the bunker tile and actually the explosion. Yeah, I think it wasn't the direct impact, it was the explosion that hit the window tile from the side. I think it can only be damaged from the side. And because it hit the bunker tile, it's spread out. It said heat damage? That can't be true. It is 4,000 melting point. Wait, why am I making a window tile down here? I guess it's only insulated instead now. It was meteor damage. The spaceship can't be damaged by meteors, surely. Could just remove that as well. Actually, it's easier to clean up on the roof. Damn, this is taking a while. New printer boots. click stars. Nope. I could have eaten them. Damn, they really reproduce a lot, huh? Also, why is our mushroom farm down? No carbon dioxide, open the door. Are they starving? No. Otherwise the water. Also, water is running out as well. Time to pump back in some new stuff. Just open it a little bit. That's already enough, probably. It got like 50 kilograms of carbon dioxide instantly. Right. So how do we power this pump though? I probably just lay a wire from up here out from the solar panels. Since Steve Rocket also has a wire anyway. That's an old lead, but we have plenty. Shouldn't even use lead, but you know, who cares? Not me. Unreachable. How is that unreachable? Or because this is not dug out. Unreachable as well. How is that ladder unreachable? I guess they're slacking. Because the ladder is not built yet, never mind. So if there's gas on top, surely it can't be damaged anymore because the bunker tower won't be exposed. At this point, why even have bunker tiles? Let's get back some steel. Let's use a diamond gas. Only diamond gas. Diamond gas is the new metal. Do we need anything here? It's probably what you guessed at first. Is a meteor harder than diamond? I'm not sure. Because they're both times it hit the bunker tile. It also looks like it's harder on top, but it's probably only my imagination. But technically, like, the side looks more vulnerable. So, I don't think the game works like that though. I'm thinking only the couple meteors do damage. Oh, you mean like... the couple meteors will... You mean the other meteors wouldn't have done damage on any tile? And the only reason it did damage was because it's the only meteor that can do damage. So if it was a regular glass window, it might have not even broken. That would be unfortunate. You know what, let's keep the bunker turrets for now. Just in case. What are they doing? Wait, are we out of dirt again? Jesus, the sages. Oh my god. We made like 10 tons of coal. We have too many sages. That's a lot of coal. We could even make a coal generator in space. It's really not easy to sustain dirt. Because we don't have pips. Sage. Hey, where's the water? Oh, I forgot. You're being connected. Is it blocked again? Why? Why do you do this to me? I don't know how this happens. I think the setup is not foolproof for some reason. I don't know what exactly is going wrong, but something is. Most meteors don't damage even normal towers, the only thing that can withstand every impact are bunkers. We'll see about that. But yeah, you're probably right. That's unfortunate though. I thought we could use window tile, like diamond windows, instead of bunker doors. Which you kinda can, because it didn't take a lot of damage. And it would be nice. But we probably should put the bunker doors above, so we have the option to protect the window tiles. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why do I not see any dupes up here? Like, what's happening? What is slacking? Wait, they're all running? Excuse me? Why would you be running? There's so much other stuff to do. And now they're idle? What is happening? There's no atmosuits. But why? Why is she climbing up? Instead of using the pipes. Oh, she's refilling the dirt? Maybe that's why. They use the atmosuits to refill the dirt. Decomposed. Where are the other suits though? Or is there only one? Diamonds are not endless, at least in base games, so you can technically be produced endless, so it might be expensive but better to build bunker anyway. So what are you gonna do? Mopping up water. I think we need more atmosuit talks. Because I have a feeling no one is actually gonna work at the things they should. Why are they using the ladder? Oh, because of this. I keep forgetting. Maybe compost is too much maintenance. Because that's crazy. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. They were set to 9. Oh my god. I set them to 9 when we made them because we needed dirt. And I forgot to reduce the priority. Well, that would explain it. You could make another exit from the tube to the compost. No, it's fine. I'm just dumb. Also, Unibag, now that we have you here, you're an expert in the game, Lord. We kinda had pips. And I wanted to relocate the pips to here. And then they just disappeared, and we don't know what happened. They were wild pips. We assume they either fell down for some reason and died in the water, in the oil, like they drowned, or it perfectly aligned with their death, like their age death. But it would be an extreme coincidence. I was wondering if there's something that can happen while you're transporting critters. Or is there something with pips that they need some kind of thing to survive? Because there's oxygen in here and it is the correct temperature. I don't know what happened to them. They just disappeared. Didn't even notice that you have another death. No. But we had 2 pips that just disappeared. And we don't know where they are, where they went. They're just gone. They vanished. They got snapped. And I don't know why. But anyway, that has been a while ago. Let me drink some more water. Also, I completely forgot. Oh, I keep forgetting that we have to pump oxygen for the telescope to work. What could have happened if the pip... What could have happened is the pip laid the eggs that dropped all the way down the shaft and the young died after hatching. I don't think it's something that could happen. Why there is only lay 1 egg? They would have had to lay the egg while being transported, while over the ladder. I think it's more likely that it dropped them down the ladder. Okay, the direct impact instantly destroyed it, so never mind. Never mind. No diamond dress. Unfortunate. They were dropped while tied up. That can happen too. Probably. That's probably what happened. So they were tied up and then they dropped into the water. And then they died because they couldn't climb out because they were tied up. I guess that is what happened. It must have been. Is he gonna... Oh my god. Why? It's fine, just fall down. They're so stupid. Look at this! They do falling animation is one of my favorite things. Catalina is this spirit animal. Classic. So why is this taking so long? Why is no one doing this? I don't get it. Is it like too far away or something? Like, they could just climb up here. They are allowed to go out. They have built it up to here. Is it because there's like no breathing? Like no breathable air? So they don't want to? Because they're afraid of like dying? You could also just... No, it's accessible from here! On this side it looks unreachable. Could just make the ladder go down all the way. So they can build it from this side. I don't know why they don't build it from the other side though. I think you made a ladder from up top. Yeah, to do the tube, yeah. True. At this point, why is there even a door? They probably start to climb due to the irritation being wet and cold, etc. slows them down so much they never reach the top. I don't even see them go in here. I even opened the door so they're faster. But no one is actually even climbing up. Entombed? Oh lord. Hey, what is that? Oh. Oh, we can't even reach the... Wait, how would you even reach that? Do I need to make another gantry? Oh, no, he is reaching it. Good thing there was some entombing going on because it made them able to reach it. I guess it works. Wait, can't they reach? They can't reach 3 tiles ahead, right? You can make a ladder on top of it? No, you can't. That's what the gantry is for. There's only the gantry can be built on top. Oh, it goes here though. Barely. Just doesn't turn red. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. Damn, even without the regolith, it's this hot. Wait, do we even need the regolith? Could I just make diamond windows? And it would heat up automatically? I think that's what I'm gonna do. It looks cool too. Diamond windows. What in the world are they up to? I have no idea. I guess now it works, at least. From the other side. Oh, nice, she's building herself in. Look at that. Okay, explain to me why would she stand inside? That's crazy. That's actually insanity. But on the other hand, it's my own fault because that wouldn't work either. Anyway, can you please? Because I still have to build the pipes. Alright. Yeah. With the exit. For some reason I cancelled it earlier. What's it called again? Liquid something. Plumbing. Vent. There you go. Also, they didn't finish this. That's fun too. I'm going to bed. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Lightcloud. We're not going for too much longer. I'm gonna finish this build, see if it works. And then we'll record it too, but I will be back tomorrow, so see you then. Potentially. Also, why is this 0 degrees? Oh, that's a coincidence? Because this one is minus 58. Interesting. I guess you kind of need a maintenance door. Is there a window door, like a glass door? Beep boop. Beep boop. Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, Crop Pro Player. Thank you for the raid. I'm Onizumi Kohari. You can call me Kohari. I'm a demon pufferfish queen. I'm living in the abyss, and I welcome you. We are playing Oxygen Not Included. This is my first colony ever. And they are currently building some kind of weird setup to make steam for our first rocket. Let me give you a shout out. What have you guys been up to? Potentially? Do you even know me? Yeah, I don't know. You could have something, like some other stuff to do tomorrow. Like, I don't know, maybe there's some family event. Maybe you go on vacation? I don't know. But I'll see you tomorrow then. I see that you have a nice colony. Well, currently you only see the space station. But yes, we do have a nice colony too. We have a plastic farm over here. Which keeps dying due to temperature. I forgot that the piping and all of the stuff into the steel machine. So the cooling is actually kind of not working. Yeah, look at our cooling labyrinth. What do you think of that? Usually there's water in there. We had some fun with the cooling. But generally speaking, usually our temperatures are kind of stable. Also, what do we have here? Omelets! We take some omelets. Why not? We have some molten slicksters down here. And a very weird setup with the steam turbine. With the aqua tuna in the other room to heat the slicksters. And some temperature plates and metal tiles. It is working. It's not very efficient, but it is working. I do have a family event, but I'm staying home and studying. No. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was going in blind, so I had no idea what I was doing. So things are very chaotic. And you were playing Oni too? Are you a veteran, by chance? So what are you currently doing in your run? Is it done yet? No. I don't know why everyone is so busy. Like, I feel like I should have been a lot quicker to build this. Create our salvation. Yeah, you kind of need to be careful on the other side too. Because I think... How hot is it? 34. Oh god, we need to make another temperature plate of ice. Otherwise, they will starve again. Wait, that's the wrong tile. Yeah. Also, we probably should pump in some more hydrogen over here too. Fill that gap. The gap. We don't need too much. And it's kind of hard to get it into the proper gap because it flows to the left as well. Oh, that's fine. Just leave him a little bit occasionally. Yeah, anyway, cook. Feel free to wait and run as well. I'm sure you're tired and hungry and thirsty. So don't let me keep you. Only is my second favorite game. Oh, if you start a session, the next what you will see will be a morning sunshine. If you start a session, then what we will see next will be a morning sunshine. Wait, what? I'm not sure if I'm following. Alright, fine, need it. Let's close this up. Not sure if I want a door here. Probably should have a door. For maintenance. But I kind of want to try it without it. Mop it up. Mop up the melted ice. You will play long session longer than you will ever expect. Yeah, it's already been 8 hours almost. I'm 1 hour almost over my regular time again. And we also hit cycle 401. Yeah, it is a crazy game. It is very addictive. It was the same with RimWorld too. It's also like, usually, like when I play like story-rich games like Expedition 33, I take frequent breaks. Like, we do run ads, or like 3 minutes of ads to get rid of pre-rolls and stuff. So usually I take like a break every hour. And in this game I don't take any breaks. Unless I really, really have to. So it is crazy. It just keeps you so busy. There's always things going on. Create our starvation. Like the slicksters are starving. But we don't have any carbon. It's kind of weird. I thought we would have a lot from this. Open the door, I guess. For me, this time's to sleep. Have a great session. Thank you, Croc. And thank you for the raid again. And I wish you a good night. Also, let me give you a follow and check out your stream. Next time. 4-1. Wasn't there also this? They never worked on this either. I wonder why they are so busy. Like, they should have plenty of time. Like, why are 3 of them running? If there's things to do up here. But do we not have igneous rock? Surely we do. Yeah, we should have everything. Yeah, Frankie, do your job and Bubbles. Good job, good job. Right now, we will build a gas pump above, made from steel. There one on the left or the right. It doesn't really matter. Let's put it to the right. And then there will be insulated pipes. Insulated gas pipes from... Should it be thermally reactive? Probably. So it stays hot. So the insulated pipes heat up. I don't know. It shouldn't lose any anyway. In the vacuum of space. No, he's mining it out. Probably should have glass above it. Wait, will it be damaged by meteors as well? I don't even know. But encase this in glass as well, because why not? Wait. Need to connect it first. To the wire. And then we need some ladders as well to up here. The left is unreachable because of the gap. There's no pole built. You'd want non-reactive, I think, but it probably doesn't matter. Vacuum is best insulation anyway. The left is unreachable. Wait, what is? Oh, this? Oh! That makes sense. You forgot to build drywall for the pump. You won't. Is there any other background tiles that we can use other than tent shift? Carpeted? Probably not. Let's do drywall out of Mavic Walk as well. Why not? Actually, no. It should probably not be. Should be slow heating. Ignis York. Also, what's this? Oh, that's the old gas part. Does this actually not reach? Oh my god. That's crazy. So I need to build another gantry just to get to that one wire. I should have built it on the side. Yeah, that's probably through here. Now I can't even unbuild it. Because you can't reach. I guess you can. Almost. Yeah, I don't think that helps. It's fine. Eventually, if there's another meteor impact, it will reach to unbuild them. Gotta wait for more meteors. Yeah, it's fine. We go the other road. it is time to make more suits so people can actually get up. I guess it's a good thing if you have some people keep generating power so coal lasts longer. We're out of dirt again. Man! Why is it so hard to get dirt? Can we make phosphor into dirt somehow or something? That would be nice. Also, we have another blueprint. Pep ready sports gloves. Nice. Is it blocked again? Oh my god. I wish I never did this setup. There's something we can do, surely. I'm so sorry for ruining your working aqua tunnel. I feel like we could probably just do like extend this by one. So it has some breathing room in between. Oh, not really, not really. I don't even know what's going on. I don't get it. Maybe I shouldn't have moved back. No, I don't know. There needs to be some kind of overflow. Some additional overflow somehow. I'll tell you to add the bridge onto the other side so it never turns off. Your base is not having a too cold problem. But it's... yeah. Like you could just say it has green signal if above 0. No, above 14. Just make sure that it keeps going, at least for now. We will find out the solution later. Actually, no, it's above 0. I know that can't be true. It's the... yeah, above 14, it's fine. No, above 0, above 0. If it's above 0, well, it can't be below 0, can it? Let's say if it's above 1 degree. And otherwise, it just stops. No, wait, no! No, mistakes were made. I forgot that we had it going before. God damn it. Now it's hot water. I don't understand what's going on when I build cooling and let the water move on its own without any pumps. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. Wait! Okay, wait, I have an idea. So if... What happens if there is... like one above and one below the threshold? Let's say we have one at 21 and the other is like at 15. So all of the others would turn off the pump and then the single one would go through. But what if the... No, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. I don't know where it is, so it makes no sense. Maybe we should look at it a little bit. See what happens. Like it should always fill the loop and then loop through until it's empty and then it fills the loop again. Yeah, why would it ever stop? Why is it broken? I mean, if it keeps breaking like this, that could cause some weird thing happening. But why? Why did it take damage? What did it take damage from? And what took damage? Insulated liquid pipe. Receive damage from pipe contents becoming too cold. What? We have it at 20, so it is still freezing. But why? It didn't even come out freezing. Like, there's no freezing water coming out. So how can it be possible? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, these are all above 10 degrees. There's no way. What do you mean too cold? Was it already damaged? Did I just miss it? Maybe it was already damaged from the earlier one before I set it to 20 and I didn't notice. Because there's no way that now that I set it to 20 it actually went below 0, right? Like, no way. Does the liquid shut-off let the first packet bypass? don't think so. The highest we see is 22. And the lowest, we see nothing below 22 so far. There could also be something weird with like when the power goes off shortly. But I think it's mainly because it's freezing. Maybe we're just too close to freezing temperatures. What's bluff player again? Some random stuff. Surely this will last now. No dirt, no dirt. Is there any dirt anywhere? There's dirt down here. There's not a lot of dirt to go around. I don't want to disturb the nature park. Oh, we could get this dirt. By building walls. I don't know if I want to do that though. Oh, there's dirt here. And some dirt here too. And then some dirt over here. Where's a dirt? And that was here too. And then that's it. That's all the dirt in the world. Other than our park. That I don't want to disturb. Oh, there's dirt on it. And is there always a tile of dirt next to one of these? That's crazy. Is it a new deck? To find them all? Probably not. Also, why is this not excavated? Entombed. They're expensive. Yeah, there's always a dirt pile next to it. That's crazy. Or not always, I guess, but a lot. What are you using here for a lot? Not polluted oxygen. Again! Wasn't there one up here too? The blocking itself happens when the aqua tuner is full of water. The signal goes red, so it sends a packet to the aqua tuner, but there's no room in the pipe anymore. But why would that happen? Like, that shouldn't be possible. Like, it's only cycling through. Yeah, I don't even know how that would happen. Power going out. So the power goes out at an inconvenient time, which makes the water fill up. Like, so new water comes in while the power is out, which overflows the aqua tuner before it actually goes back into cycle. Something like that. But given that it was damaged, I have a feeling that it was actually ice related. But I don't know. Maybe it is a power problem. I should make one radiant pipe at the very end. I thought you built him long ago. Highly should I make radiant pipes of lead? Probably, actually. Let's make the last room radiant pipes. Just to make sure that the last bit... Because that is the most sensitive. Because the water cools down. Like the water is warmest at the very end. So if it's a very small difference, we need to make sure that it gets absorbed. It doesn't dream at all. But fossil data. This creature DNA was used as a kind of genetic storage unit. Ancient specimen. As well as a few skeletons in its geological closet, tracked down the fossilized fragments of an ancient critter to assemble key pieces of Gravitas history and unlock a new resource. I've discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony, at least part of one. We did read that, right? Yep. And then encryption level 3, organism design nodes. Subject identified B363. Restricting our organism designed to specifically target survival in an off-planet polar climate has narrowed our focus significantly, allowing development of this project to rapidly outpace the others. We have structurally optimized for adaptive features such as the formation of protected adipose tissues at over 40% of the organism's total mass. Dr. Beware was concerned about the consequences for muscle mass, but results confirmed that the reductions fall within an acceptable range. Our next step is to adopt the organism's diet. It would be inadvisable to populate a new colony with carnivorous creatures of this size. When I'm alone, Cycle 404, colony not found. When I'm alone in the lab, I find myself gravitating towards the enclosure to listen to the creature's melodic vocalizations. Sometimes the pitch changes slightly as I approach. I'm not certain what that means. Some of the other departments have taken to calling our work here Project Meat Popsicle. It is a crass misnomer. The species is not designed to be a food source. It must survive the Ceres climate long enough to establish a stable population that will enable the subsequent settlements party to access the essential research data stored in its DNA via Dr. Winslow's revolutionary genome encoding technique. Imagine countless yottabytes worth of scientific documentation wandering freely around our colony. The ultimate self-sustaining archive providing stable data storage that requires zero technological maintenance. It gives new meaning to the term living document. Today is the day my sonorous critter and her handful of progeny are ready to be transported to their new home. They are scheduled to arrive 3 months in the past. Wait, what? To ensure that they are well established before the settlement's party arrival next week. 3 months in the past? Wait, are they time traveling? What? Dr. Tekna invited me to assist with the teleportation. I was relieved to be too busy to accept. I've heard rumors about previous shipments going awry. These stories are unsubstantiated yet. The urgency of our mission sometimes necessitates non-ideal compromises. The lab is so very quiet now. How? Interesting. Also, what's happening? Why is there so little carbon dioxide? Wait. What? It's overpressured on oxygen? What is happening? Why is there like 20 kilograms, 30 kilograms of oxygen in this? It shouldn't even be possible to go there. Do I have to open this up? To make like space for things to travel? Would probably be a good idea, right? Oh, except this. That needs to be closed off, so... Wait, that's annoying though. No, let's just move it. Come on over. Don't really need insulated tiles either. That has been a long time that was necessary. Did it finally finish? Not yet. I can't know. The CO2 vent likely overpressurized the area too, since it comes out as liquid instantly vaporizes. Yeah, it's a bit weird though. Like, yeah, I get that the carbon dioxide would overpressure, but how is the oxygen not like equalizing the pressure? That's crazy. There's so much oxygen here. Maybe I should leave the door open, make it go up here or something. I guess so much. It's because of the polluted water as well. Like, there's no... It can't equalize it anywhere. It should be able to equalize into our base. But it's not. This needs to be open too. There's plenty now though. Let's close it. Maybe even too much. No, that's fine. I think we also need more airflow tiles. Alright. Let's see. Wait, what's happening here? Let's connect this here as well. And disconnect this. So we don't have to deal with the ladder. Alright. That should do the trick. Also got some more dirt. A little bit. I'm so curious if this will work. Frankie, my man. The only person that actually cares. Now what? It is connected now. So... why does this not jump to whatever is happening? Like, which one? No one. Alright, so now... right, I completely forgot that this noise also makes it. That sucks out everything. Did not plan for like an airlock. Put one more. Damn, this one actually got sucked out really quick. Holy, there's like 200 grams of pressure now. Wait, there's an airlock. There's a water lock here, look at that. There's like multiple kilograms of pressure in here. Because of this water diarrhea. That's so funny. And right next is like grams. 100 grams. Oh, there was an ice wall that melted. That's crazy that it doesn't flow down. So let's open. Let's open the floodgates and see what happens. Where's the automation? Ooh. This should open all the doors. Very, 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 very slowly. And well, I think without that. Wait, it's night. Maybe I should have waited until it's day. No, it is day. There's light coming in. It just takes a while until it actually goes through. know what? I kind of do want a layer of diamond glass. Just in case. While the bunker doors are open, we can have like a last layer of protection to make sure that at least the other things aren't breaking on the first impact. It's not gonna help for the telescope, but it's gonna protect the important things, which is the solar panels and the battery. Damn, it takes so long. Put this on 7. Wait, did it just... Oh, night just started. Wait, no, day just started. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, light is rising. Okay. There we go. Hey, was there something on top? Look at that, is it actually doing it? Actual energy. It only produces 380 and there's 600 load. Hey, why is it so much? It's just one pump. 2 pumps. Like the pumps alone are giving more. Wait, is it already working? It's already working. It instantly vaporizes. Fog? It's actually working. I did not think that it would. I guess it's not, really. It already cooled down so much that it's no longer vaporizing. But it is working, and if there are meteor showers, it will fill up the space with heated rock. Which means it will technically turn back. But are we even pumping steam, or is it something else? Surely it's steam, right? I mean, now that it's low pressures, it will probably take longer to heat up too. Oh yeah, it cooled down a lot. How much did we get? Probably more or not. 4 kilograms. We got 4 kilograms before it broke. Good job. Now what? To just ship all the materials to that tile or next to it and voila. Like, do you mean ship hot rock? Or what do you mean? Oh, make an auto miner? We could make an auto miner. But how does it get heated up again? I mean, technically the outside is hotter. Doesn't really transfer. You need a temp shift plate there or a metal tile. I mean here? Or the regolith? Because the window tile is very, very high. Like it is higher than metal conductivity. So temp shift tile right next here. 11 tons of hot regolith. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Oh, you mean here? We got collapse this. Like go below, collapse it so the regolith falls down and hits the window tile. Is it door? Oh, never mind. We might get some new stuff. There is a melting point of 1,000. I think the door will be fine. But I made it of gold? Why? No, it missed by a little bit. It is working. I'm generating enough energy to actually detect the show. And is it already opening back up? Mocha. Wait, what it? Oh, the letter. Oh? Wait. Oh, it can't fill up? Jesus. Wait, why are they not doing this? Like, he just went past us. They repair the nettles instead of building these for some reason. Building broken. Oh lord. Building melted. Or the conductive wire. Why? Why is this suddenly 400 degrees hot? God damn it. We all knew that would happen. We all knew. Don't make wires out of lead. Conductive wire, make it of copper is fine. Wait, why do we have so much? Oh, that's iron. Iron is fine too. You were warned? I know. I know. I really didn't think that it would come down this hard. Like, it cools down so quickly for some reason. No, this is over 370. I don't know why. Wait, what? It's... Oh, the Abyssal is 14C. Why is there 14C Abyssal in there? Abyssal is not conductive, is it? No, so it's fine then. Does not change temperature. Yeah. I hope it doesn't change the temperature around itself either. Pump not in gas. Vacuum. Let's see what happens if it actually transfers. It does not. I guess it kinda does. But not really. just the equalizers. This will take a long time, probably. I kinda want to go below and take this out so the hot rock from the outside can go in. And see what happens. People will probably bury themselves, and I'm scared. Because they will just mine it out completely. Yeah, this is not gonna work. They will bury herself and then mine it all out because it's all gonna fall down. You know what? Wait. Yeah, do this. That's fine. That's safe. Safe. Wait. She can't reach it. Can't reach it. Unfortunate. What is the blade made of? Wolframite. Which is highly conductive and highly reactive. It's definitely changing. Hey, why is the temperature? Well, it's equalizing, I guess. And the regolith is cooling down, and the water is heating up. Like the water in the pipe is too cold as well. Maybe that's the main problem. It cools down from the surrounding area. Should we put it right next to the pipe, like right next to the vent? Oh, it's active again! We could move the pump to here, right next to the vent, and it will get hot. Very hot. Actually. I wish you could drain it. I knew it. How did she even get up there? So what now? How do we get out? Can you break this? Do you have something? Damn, look at his expression. Oh yeah, he can. Look at that. Perfect. It instantly cooled down as well. That's crazy. They were so quick. So it's not gonna work at all. I mean, the day is gonna work, but not really. It's gonna work if we actually take the fresh one, the fresh water, the hot water. But how do we drain it now? I guess we make a... Wait, can we send someone to plumb it? To drain the pipe? There was something about plumbing. But you can change the material in place? I had no idea. Plumbing skill drains. How do you use plumbing? Like, we have people that can plumb. Oh, here, empty pipe. Oh. There always has been a command. And I didn't know. I mean, someone told me already, I just didn't realize. For some reason. Wait, is it gonna drain? I guess it should have drained the top. Only. I thought it would only drain the ones that are, you know. So we only need to drain the last one. And keep draining it. Until it's old. The problem is it will only get going when water vaporizes again, because the water in here is already cold. Better to just open it up and let it drip down. Yeah, I would have to deconstruct and reconstruct the pipes. Wait, why is this water even colder? Wait, is it a cool... No, it's a cool steam. Oh, wait, isn't it insulated? I'm so confused. Why is it so cold? There's a cool steam vent, which means it comes out at 90 degrees water, like, right? Why is it 26 degrees? Because the ice room is going through? But it's insulated. Like the insulated pipe is supposed to not change the temperature of the water inside, right? The water from the geyser mixes with the water already. Yeah. It's kinda also not a lot. We could like mine this out. Then mine this out to make the water go lower so the fresh water actually stays the same temperature. And then mop this up. Yeah, now it's hot. That looks good to me. Scalding! Yeah, look at that. Oh, also, this door should be closed. Leaving a chute with the automation into the chamber would probably speed it up. Just drop all the hot stuff right into the water. But it won't reheat. Like, I feel like that's kind of pointless. Like, we would have to have something that gets it out again. There we go, hot water coming right in. It will just take a while. Let's put more plumbers. Get more plumbers. Get more space for more plumbers. Or a few metal tiles. Like I said, the diamond window has more conductivity than metal tiles. We got a lot of material where the rocket is on the ground. I was thinking to use a 3P to pick it up and an arm to send it over to conveyors. It's fine. There's hot stuff here. It's gonna go in. Like, it's just that we pumped in cool water was the problem. Like, if the water comes in at 90 degrees, there won't be any issue, I'm sure. It will, yeah, it will definitely be fine. It's coming! Action is coming! Almost there! Does it actually heat transfer to the next tile of water next to it? It does, right? Within the pipe. The air pump is open to the vacuum. They will probably build this in a way that they lock themselves in here. I should mine this out too. It's fine. Oh! I think we're there. Hot water going in, yeah. The problem is that it can't go in. Until it's actually vaporized again. So we need to drain this too. Oh! But this will definitely help. I'm surprised they don't take damage from meteors. On a direct hit, the dupes. The glass didn't help. Marty's on. Marty's open. No! We didn't have energy! Wait, we did have energy. Why did it not close sooner? Oh, never mind. Mistakes were made. I closed them, that's why. Stay close, please. I usually make 2 layers of glass. I feel like it went through instantly, like immediately, like completely. But rules. Jesus. We still need mobile miner set up as well. They didn't melted. Oh god. Is there some net wiring in between as well? New print boots. This is curative tablet and copper. Sure, take some copper. Nah, I'll take some curative. Well, it doubles the amount of copper we have. Sure. Please stop. Please stop. Are they opening? Are they opening? They are not supposed to open if they don't have a signal. Wait, did he not get break? No, it didn't. Never mind. They told him to open, so they started and have not finished yet. No, it turned around. I thought. The other one started. Whatever. I don't care. Hey, it's going! It is going! Good thing this kind of finished. Because that's a back tire. It is working, yeah. It is working, but now we don't have power because everything's broken. Just make everything 9, why not? What do you mean is behind there? Levels, probably. A 100 kilograms of pressure. What are they doing? Why are they standing up here? Excuse me? What is happening? Is it because this is opening instead of closing so they can't walk on it? Why? Literally why? Why is it even opening? Like all the other ones are closing, why is this one opening instead? You're sending a green signal? Yeah, but why are the other ones not opening then? What is happening? They have to finish an operation to start the next one? They're all connected to the same wire! Why is it even desynced? I can't see the automation network, so I don't know. I think one of them was not powered. So these closed faster. And then they desync or something. I don't know. Is the automation wire constructed yet? Yes. It is intentionally disconnected, or was intentionally disconnected. Why are they just walking up here and doing nothing? What's happening now? She will fall down. Wait, is she gonna be stuck? I guess I need them to have the path. Which is gonna be annoying too. Because this would break all the time. She was going after build wires or deliver materials. There. That's one. Good thing the suits last a long time. Intensely bright. The light is significantly improving the duplicant's mood, but prolonged exposure may result in burning. Plus 15% stress, sunburns. There we go. Why can't she walk? Why can't she jump on top? What is happening? Oh, I guess you have to like this. He can just go across? I'm so confused. What is happening? Give him a move command? Now he went up. He could have gone down to the ladder now, it's too high. Jesus Christ, what is going on? I'm so confused. Wait, what? No, he doesn't care anymore? Or what is going on? Go back! What is he doing? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Now it's because of the alert command. Classic. Holy. Can I stop opening and closing? Maybe? And just stay open or stay closed? Or at least do the same thing instead of doing different things? I think he was never stuck. I kinda doubt it. But I guess he was peeing. Yeah, I think he was peeing. He was just steaming? Hmm. 20 kilograms of steam. It's finally working perfectly. Look at that, it's instantly vaporizing. A naturally powered steam generation machine. Infinite steam. For the engine. Maybe I should make a steam engine here too. for the overflow. Because this seems pretty efficient. Maybe, I don't know. Also, what happened to the letters? Damn, look at it though! Already 100 kilograms! No destination, no off-road. Wait, we can't even set a destination yet, right? Because there's no oxygen in the telescope. This is unbelievable. Why does this one not have power? Oh, the wire melted. I think we should mine this out a little bit. Actually, I have a letter here. Then close this up fully. New printables! Mushrooms with plenty, I am sure, why not? Whoa, who's scolding? Oh. The temp shift. Oh, because there's gas? Wait. Oh my god. They can't help you without a suit because this door leads outside. How about you don't go there? Wait, what? How did you get here without a suit? Huh? What is happening? They've never been able to get here without a suit. Why can they now? It's not allowed. Went the long way. You are telling me that they went all the way around up here and then went back over here, down here, to go back in here? Jesus Christ. I think I'm done. I need to lay down. Oh my god. Is she even allowed to go back in? They're always allowed to go back in, right? Surely. Hey, how about you don't go in? How about you get some rest? should be fine now though, right? Because we don't allow them to... Actually, we still allow it. Don't go in here. Yeah, you can go in here though. If you have to. But this one is yours. Should be. Alright. At least now things are kind of looking more or less. Alright, chat. That has been it. Already way over time. So let's save and quit. We made it to space. And that shall be good enough for today. Let me get B one more time. Huge Kohari, hello. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching and keeping me company doing my shenanigans. Next stream will be tomorrow, 4 p.m. CET, same time, same game. And we will not be raiding anyone today, I think. Actually, maybe. I kind of want to always raid, but I kind of also want to hang out when I raid. And this is way too late. But let's have a quick look, just in case. Yeah, I think it's fine, it's fine. Not today, unless... One last check. Wait, why is it... Oh, here, oxygen not included. Maybe there's like something going on. Not really. Alright, it's fine. I will see you tomorrow. So, I wish you all a good night, and that's it. Kohari out. Bye.